Watch out.
Go! Go!
What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
Nacho cheese.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Playthrough Sunday stream. We're back, final stream of the week, and it's been a pretty good week so far, not bad at all. So hopefully we can finish everything off nicely too. But yeah, as usual, we're gonna continue reading more Tsukihime Remake, and also grinding the second ending, or towards the second ending, of Armored Core 6. That is the plan today. Oh boy. Good progress on both, though, I want to say. Yes, indeed. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend, Sunday in general, wherever you're at. And yeah. Wow. We're gaming. Also, hey, Risa, thank you for the 28 months, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. That's fine, Trigger, yeah. I get it. Okay. Yeah, we should be pretty good to go otherwise, right? Yeah. Tier list is out on YouTube. Got it out pretty early yesterday, actually. Render didn't take too long, and there were no errors or anything, so pretty smooth process. Reception again seems to be pretty good. Also, for those that missed it, remember next week there is no tier list, actually. We're still gonna keep Sub Friday on Friday because I already scheduled it after that stream, but yeah, because Otto and Ryo can make it on Saturday, we decided, hey, we'll just have a break week. So casters will be back in like 2 weeks. And then we'll just go from there again. So we'll figure out something else to do next week on Saturday. Woo! But yeah, so far so good. It's been already 4 weeks of back-to-back tier lists. Time flies. It really does. So not too worrisome. We're still making good progress. Okay. So, having said that, we should be pretty good to go. Yeah, still Sub Friday, Schnick, yeah? Came back in Mahoy on Sunday. Wait, huh? Oh, you mean the collab event? Oh, pff, you debated me so bad. I thought you were talking about, like, the movie, and I was like, what? That would be crazy, considering they, again, they just give us a Nothing Burger teaser. Man. Yeah, you probably should have specified event, because man, we've had news about the movie as well a lot recently, so I got stunned, like I had to do a double take there. It's crazy. Okay. We'll still keep, yeah, like I said, Sneaky, we'll still keep it on Friday, but Yeah, we'll figure out something else. Who knows? Next week, Mahio. Apparently, we might get the collab event, yeah. I don't even know what my plan is for it yet, honestly. Since the collection is basically dead now again. I'm not even sure. But I do like the servants, though, that's the thing. So, it wouldn't even be something for the collection, potentially. If I were to roll anyway. But man, if I were to roll, I would have to definitely swipe quite a bit. And we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we can focus on today. No gacha needed. Wow, crazy. Crazy. There's no pre-campaign yet. They did announce a thing on social media though, right? I saw a thing. That was basically the announcement for the collab as well, as far as I know, which was really lame. They were just like, here's a pre-announcement of a pre-campaign or something, and then there's a picture of Aoko. It's like, hey, this is happening. Cool, dude. I assume most people already know about the JP happenings for events and servants, but for those that don't, it's kind of a lame announcement when you think about it. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Hello, I'm pretty dark. Let's up the lights. There we go. Woo, it's me. Wow, again. Again. Okay. It's also interesting. There's a bunch of interesting esports happening on the side as well. I was kind of watching stuff as well. Right now we have Blast Open on CS. First game is already underway, and then freaking actual league. EU is doing well in an international tournament. It's crazy. But sadly, that will also start in like, I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour from now, which is a shame. So I might just watch it on the side here and there. Just alt-tab just to check how the games are going. Because, again, spoilers for people that care about League esports, I guess. Frickin' G2 beat the #1 seed of Korea yesterday. And not just like, oh, they barely won. They fucking stomped them. Like, I was watching the VODs between yesterday and today because I missed the live, but holy shit. That's crazy. Like, an actual European team are stomping one of the best teams in the world 3-0 in a best of 5. That's like unheard of, right? Like, I haven't followed League esports in such a long time, but people still said that apparently it's never really happened before, or yeah, like it's crazy. So today is the grand final of the international event, the last, what is it called? Final stand? I think it's final stand. First stand. Ah, I never heard it right. First stand grand final is happening, Swedish, and it's between the #1 seed of EU versus the #1 seed of China. Let's see if they can somehow pull off a crazy performance like they did yesterday against Korea's #1 seeds. That would be insane. Hype. So yeah, I might alt-tab here and there, just to see. I'm not gonna obviously watch the game, because I'm still gonna stream, but... yeah, I'll have the stream open on my second screen, and I'll just alt-tab here and there. This is a one rare moment where I wish I had 3 screens, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay. That's all TTS when he starts introing. Okay, dude. You remember last week, huh? Yeah. That was a fun little thing. Luckily, I can get around it by editing at least, so it's not that bad. Anyway, I've been yapping for a while. We should probably... get started. 2-screen ID. Wow, look at this guy flexing his dick over here. You know what we call that coin? Compensation. That's all I'll say. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I get it. I get it. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're lacking in something you make up in other areas. Ooh. Alright. Funny. Right, alright. So let's do an intro. Hello, gamers. We're back again for another part in the Tsukihime remake, or a piece of blue glass moon let's play I have going on right now. I think this is part 9 now. Yeah, last part was crazy. That was a lot of cool stuff. Got the battle against Vlova, and then some teasers for future content after that. We gotta see a lot of new church bozos, etc. Crazy stuff. So I'm expecting this session to be a bit more chill, if anything, because it's probably not immediately gonna go to something crazy, but you never know. I'm just excited to read more anyway, because again, the story is very interesting. So regardless, whether it's a more chill part or not, I don't know. I'm probably still gonna have a good time, which is nice. Oh yeah, and again, I don't have to do disclaimers, because if you're at part 9, you probably already know how we do things over here, so let's just jump right in. And again, sometimes I might pause and stuff. I even have some esports games on the background, because there's a lot of cool stuff happening today for Counter-Strike and League of Legends. Day 6, Scars of Azure. Let's get it. So we had a 2-parter day, I think, in the previous 2. But now we're on to a new title again. Wow. Sounds like a peaceful morning so far. So hey, soft rays of sunlight stir me from sleep. My eyes are closed, but I sense this serenity surrounding me through my skin. The air is cool, but gentle. It feels like it's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Time for me to wake up and actually act like a student. I'd all but forgotten about school, what with everything that happened these past 2 days. Oh, I guess his glasses are not on, of course. I open my eyes. I find myself in bed, my glasses neatly placed next to my pillow. By force of habit, I put on my glasses before looking around. The sunlight streaming in through the window is so vivid, I can almost hear the rays sparkle. I take a deep breath, filling my lungs with fresh air. That's right. It's Sunday, no school today. Yo, this is so cool. I'm actually doing this on a Sunday as well. Shout out to the playthrough Sunday, when you get these Tsukihimes most weeks. Wow, very meta moment actually. I hear the hands of a clock ticking, offering a rhythm to the chirping of the birds outside. I'm back. I don't think I've ever been more grateful to be met with such an ordinary morning. I'm not just grateful to have survived the night, or to have disposed of that vampire. After that gruesome experience, I'm just happy to be able to wake up to something that resembles normality. This morning feels like happiness itself. For an insignificant human like me, there's no greater reward than... Damn, jump scare. Hisui jump scare. The sudden greeting startles me into an upright position. Was she just standing there all this time, I guess? I look over to find Hisui standing at attention in front of the door.
Hisui.
Wow.
四季様がなかなかお気づきになられませんので、こちらから声をおかけしたのですが。
It's still pretty like amusing. She's everywhere. Like her voice actor Ichino Sekana is there. Like it's even more relevant right now because 2 of the seasonal anime I'm watching, she's also in. She obviously voices Fern in Frieren Season 2, but she also voices Hikaru in Medalist Season 2. That actually concluded yesterday. Pogger's season, that was great. But it's funny, now I get to hear her again in Tsukihime. Apparently there was a 3rd seasonal that she also voice acts in anime. I'm not watching that one, I forgot which one it is, but yeah, she's really busy, huh? I mean, not that this is brand new or anything, but it's just kind of funny because, you know, for me, I'm doing this right now and I'm hearing her in all those anime at the same time. But yeah, she's already a modern staple. Just getting a lot of big roles.
いや、こっちこそ、ごめん。
One more week before we can start Strange Fake. Dude, it's been so good. The finale next week. Yeah, dude, I'm so hyped. Again, no spoilers, but it's been a great ride. I'm loving it. It's so good. Even the episode yesterday is just good. Good. Very cool stuff. That caught me off guard. My heart is pounding like crazy.
あれ、まだ7時前だけど。
はい。四季様のお目覚めには少しばかり早い時間です。
だよね。じゃあ翡翠は何をしに来たんだ。
四季様を起こしに参りました。秋葉様からここ2日間の事情を説明してもらいますので、テコを使ってでも連れてくるように。
Yeah, she matched, dude.
ことづかって。
That's what I expected. I was talking about the last time as well, because he was away for like almost 2 full days or something, and he even had a curfew to begin with, and he already messed it up once. So someone's in for a spanking. Let's be real. They're gonna take away his phone for realsies. Although they might not. I don't think they even know he got it back actually. Akiha, these past 2 days. Explanation. Though I hear the words, it's as if they've lost all meaning. I spent about 10 seconds pondering them, resisting the temptation to abandon rational thought entirely. No matter how hard I try to think of one, I simply have no excuse for the past 2 days. I skipped school. I broke curfew. I basically went AWOL on her. She was already pretty mad when I didn't make it back before dark. I dread to imagine the fury I'll face this time.
あのさ、翡翠。控えめに言って、秋葉のやつ、怒ってる。
Valid question.
さあ、どうでしょうか。
I miss what collab we have in April. They missed the opportunity to strange break. Well, we don't know what we're gonna have yet. The collab, I assume you're talking about JP. It hasn't been announced yet, so we don't know yet. But it is a possibility, I will say, actually.
それは四季様が直にお確かめください。
She sounds coldly unconcerned with my plight. If I had known things would turn out like this, I'd have done everything to get back, even if it meant crawling back. Wait, crawling back?
いや、ちょっと待った。
Yeah, I assume he's gonna ask, how did he get back here anyway, right? Because he basically fainted after the battle, like he was done. So, I think it was implied, like, I think they mentioned that Arquaid was just carried her or something. But I wonder if she actually got to meet the rest of the people of the house.
それ以前に、なんで部屋で眠ってるんだ？
Imagine if it just collab reruns. Ah, hell nah. They already did the Trunk Sisters rerun. It's live right now. There's no way they would mess up the collab with another rerun. That people would go insane. Yeah.
四季様は昨夜の午前2時過ぎにお帰りになられました。
Honestly, I agree, Shadow. The timing makes sense. Since the anime is concluding next week, it would be a really good timing to get an FGO collab going as well. Like, it just aligns pretty well.
玄関口で眠っていたのを姉さんが気づいて、お部屋にお連れしたとのことです。
I stare at her, slack-jawed, staying out late without a word, falling asleep on the doorstep. I sound like some stereotypical drunk who missed the last train.
あいつ、人を猫か何かと一緒にしやがって。
My thoughts go back to Arquaid, though I guess I should be thankful she at least carried me to the front door. Either way, I have a better grasp of the situation now.
すぐに行くから、秋葉にはできるだけ落ち着くように言っておいてくれると嬉しいんだけど。
申し訳ありません。それは諸事情によりお断りいたします。
Her answer is simple and to the point. My standing in the Tono household must have hit rock bottom. Akiha is the head of the family, so it comes as zero surprise that I've got no allies.
Good morning, Myst and Chad. Make comfy Sunday stream invigorate us together.
True.
Myst love.
Hey, good morning, Golda, and thank you for the 2 full years. Hey, welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thank you. Very true. Should hopefully be a pretty nice Sunday. At any rate, I should get up. I won't get anything done by staying in bed. Oh. Ow. The second I stand up, my legs feel like they might explode. Of course, if there's anything I should be surprised about, it's the fact that I lived to see another morning. It's a wonder I survived, considering all the reckless stuff I did.
四季様、いかがなされましたか？汗がすごく。
It's true, my forehead is drenched in sweat. It only took one step from my body to become feverish with pain.
お体の調子が優れないのでしたら、もうしばらくお休みになられた方がよろしいのではないでしょうか。先ほどはああ申しましたが、秋葉様には私から。
いや、大丈夫。ただの捻挫だ。すぐに収まるよ。
You're working every day this week? Oof.
それより、秋葉の方が怖い。先延ばしにしたら余計に怒られそうだ。
I can tell from her eyes that she doesn't believe me. You did get wounded in a fight? Yeah, he got messed up pretty bad too, right? Not just like light wounds, like he got actually messed up. But her position prevents her from calling out my obvious lie. I feel bad, but she'll just have to accept it for now.
着替えたらロビーに行くよ。すぐに済ませるから廊下で待っていてくれ。
かしこまりました。どうかご無理はなさいませんようお願い。
She bows deeply and leaves the room. Moving as little as possible, I change out of my pajamas. What day is this again? Well, I assume the chapters correspond to the days, so this is 6. What a way to start my first day off at the mansion in 7 years. I find Hisui waiting for me in the hall. The wound on my left leg makes me want to scream with every step. The rest of my body feels heavy too, but that's just due to muscle soreness. Nothing too severe. I only checked by running my fingers across my skin, but it seems the cuts I got when Vlov's eyes slashed my face and shoulders have healed as well. It's clearly Arquade's work, given how I can't find the slightest trace that the wounds were there. She did say she was gonna heal me up. Yeah, didn't she use like Vlov's organs or something? That was kind of weird, but I guess it, you know, saved his ass or I don't know, something like that. Pretty crazy. Oh, that's what you do, Kota? That's pretty crazy, man.
シキ様、差し出がましいこととは存じますが、こちらをお使いください。
Same. She timidly hands me a long, slim rod, ayo. It's a walking stick. No, a cane. Oh.
よくあったね、こんなの。
はい。以前、用具室で見た覚えがありましたので、一縷の望みをかけて探してまいりました。
I almost laugh at her earnestness until I realize her breathing is slightly elevated. She must have run there and back from me in the short time I was changing.
ありがとう。正直、歩くたびにかかとから飛び上がりそうだったんだ。すごく助かる。
はい。お役に立てたのなら幸いです。
Grasping the cane, I shift the weight being supported by my left leg to my arm. I should have no problem walking now. I thank her again for her thoughtfulness, and together we make our way to the lobby. It doesn't take long to arrive. I leave the cane next to the door. On the other side of this door is the head of the Tono household, my younger sister by 1 year. She's waiting to hear her pitiful brother's equally pitiful excuses. I can't even imagine what terrible fate awaits me within. Fate, you say? But now isn't the time to be whining. I brought this on myself. Regardless of the circumstances, I skipped a day of school and didn't come home for 2 whole days. It's only natural that Akiha would want an explanation. I should... Oh wow, it's an actual choice. I wonder if there would be a bad ending to this. That would be funny. Alright, first save, let's go. Oh yeah, again, last time, we're now on the Arquade route. It wasn't listed before, like if you look at these previous saves on like day 5, but as soon as we enter day 6, it now says on the right, Arquade Brunstad route. There you go. Anyway. Apologize properly, think of some excuse, tell her the truth. Let's just go with top. It's the safe choice. Let's apologize.
そうだな。それが一番いいと思う。
I can't tell her about Arquade or Vlov. It just sounds like a bunch of nonsense, and I shouldn't get her involved in this mess anyway. So the truth is a no-go, but at the very least I owe her an earnest apology.
よし、行くぞ。
I take a deep breath and open the door to the parlor. Uh-oh. Is angry Akiha gonna be my thumbnail this time around? We might get a thumbnail without Arquade for once, for this part.
不思議と、ずいぶん久しぶりな気がしますね。
It's a bit dim. I'm not gonna use that one. How does she manage to be this intimidating?
いやあ、おはよう、アキハ。
Oh. My PC wants to let me know my keyboard is almost out of battery, so I'm just gonna charge it real fast. There we go. There we go.
挨拶は結構ですから、そこに座ってください。ええ、いろいろと長くなるはずですものね。
Scary. Male Ritsuga, don't ruin it, dude. Something tells me she's enjoying this. It's like she's a cat and I'm the mouse. With our conversation off to a terrible start, maybe it'll be better for me to run for the hills. He's cooked, yeah.
兄さん、
Hmm?
おう、座りますとも。
All thoughts of escape have been dispersed by her glower. I endure the pain coursing through my left leg and sit down gingerly on the sofa. That's the way to describe that.
座りましたよ。
True vice works in more ways than one.
言わずともわかります。妙な態度でこちらの規制をそがないでください。卑怯です。
なんで卑怯なんだ？
卑怯でしょ。そんな顔されたら気が緩む。
Whoa. It's her weak spot, apparently. She stops herself mid-sentence with a cough, then sharpens her glare further yet.
兄さん、早速ですが、おとといと昨日のお話を聞かせていただけませんか？
She composes herself, elegantly taking her teacup into her hand. Although she phrased it as a question, it was unmistakably a command. But as her older brother, I just can't let her know about what happened. I'd rather she hate me than have her worry about me.
それなんだけど、アキハ。
はい。何でしょう。
率直に言って、事情は説明できないんだ。
Damn, just bluntly says it. Ooh. The shattering of porcelain fills the room as Akiha's teacup falls from her hand onto the table. No, it would be more accurate to say she deliberately dropped it.
アキハ様。
ああ、ごめんなさい、スイ。片付けてもらえる？
Her tone is enough to make cold sweat drip down my spine. Without another word, Hisui begins cleaning up the spilled tea and the shards of the exorbitantly expensive-looking teacup. Damn, Akiha sounds seriously pissed. Hisui exits the parlor as soon as she finishes cleaning.
それで、兄さん、
何？
この2日間の出来事を詳しく話していただけますか？
Did time just rewind? She's clearly not planning to let this go. But there's no way I can tell her what happened. Not only for my sake, but for hers too. Yeah. How about that? She can never know the truth. I'll take already one potential thumbnail shot here. We'll see. This could be the one, bud. We'll see if there's anything else.
何度聞かれたって話せないものは話せない。アキハには余計な心配をさせて悪かったと思ってる。連絡を入れなかったことも謝る。だけど話せないことは話せない。
私に悪いと思っているのに話せないんですね。兄さんは弁明もしないのですか？
いや、それは。
There's a lot of stuff I'd love to clarify, but...
言い訳のしようがないので。でも、この2日間、悪いことはしていない。そう信じたい。
I can only describe these past 2 days as an endless flurry of death and carnage. But I want to believe that I made the right choice. I got to help Arquid, of course, but more than anything, I'm glad we managed to kill that vampire. Even if we weren't fast enough to save everyone, there'll be no more talk of blood-drained murder victims on the nightly news. Surely not, you know?
ごめんな、アキハ。 迷惑をかけるけど、これ以上は聞かないでくれ。
She stares deep into my eyes. An uncomfortable silence fills the space between us.
そうですね。考えてみれば兄さんにも事情があるのでしょうし、私がそれに深く干渉することはできませんものね。
悪い。そう言ってもらえると助かる。
I doubt she's still gonna let this go though.
わかりました。この件に関してこれ以上の追及は勘弁して差し上げます。連絡をいただけなかった点については私にも落ち度がありますから。
落ち度なんて、そんなの秋葉にないだろ。
Oh, it's the written pose.
携帯電話を取り上げたのは私です。
Yo, Connor, how you doing? Oh yeah, she doesn't even know, clueless.
あれがあればズボラな兄さんでも連絡ぐらいはしたのでは。
How mad would she be if he told him right now, oh, I got it back in secret and oh, I still didn't use it? She would just kill him, dude. Looks like she doesn't know that my phone was secretly returned to me quite some time ago.
ですが、
お
それも今回だけです。今後はこのようなことは控えてください。兄さんは遠野家の唯一の男性なんです。
Didn't she kind of say that last time he
もう
broke
少しご自分
curfew
の
as
立場を
well?
理解していただかないと困り
Maybe
ます。
she's a bit more chill than she lets out. Who knows?
良くない外文が広まってしまったら遠野家の今後の人付き合いにも影響がありますし。
which collab as it's right before everyday so some extra SQ for Ayako and Alice.
Nice. Connor, thank you for the 30 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I still don't know what my plans for the collab banner will be either, honestly. Because I do really like the Mahoyo characters. Maybe even some Grail candidates in there. So, it's tough, but I don't know. I would have to swipe a bit, so maybe I'll just play it chill, we'll see. Our standing, does she mean between me and other dignified families?
いやー、それこそ問題ないだろう。俺が何しようと興味も持たないって、あっちの方々は。だいたい遠野の跡取りは秋葉なんだから、家のことを思うなら俺をよそに出すなり、遠野の家にふさわしい婿養子でも見つければいいのに。
Ouch. I'm met with silence once more. I wonder what might have caused it this time.
どうした？気分でも悪いのか、秋葉。
結構です。私を気遣う余裕があるのでしたらご自分の体調を気にしてください。
Damn, she's mad, dude.
慢性的な貧血持ちなんですから兄さんは。
She's right. I do collapse frequently due to my anemia.
ともかくあまりお一人で屋敷を出ないでください。そうでなくとも近頃の町は物騒なんです。兄さんみたいにぼーっとしている人は通り魔に襲ってくださいと言っているようなものなんですから。
That's a funny statement when you think about all the things that happened in the past 2 days in universe.
それなら大丈夫。あんな事件二度と起きないよ。
Hey Leon, how you doing? Our town has been beset by a serial killer. Called a modern-day vampire in the news, the killer lurked in the darkness, striking terror into the hearts of men. No suspects have been found. All that is in the past now.
は？
吸血鬼はいないってことだよ。その犯人はもう捕まったんだ。
How would he know, clueless?
そうなんですか？それは良い知らせですが兄さんよくそんなことを知っていますね。
Yeah.
ああ、たまたま逮捕現場に居合わせたという
Oh,
か。
he gave it away a little bit. Uh-oh. Saying those words makes me smile wryly. It's technically the truth, one born of an incredible series of coincidences. So much happened during those 2 days I spent with Arquaid. Thinking back on it, it still feels like a dream. But at any rate, the monster that made its nest in this town is gone. I can't deny being somewhat proud of my involvement.
兄さんどうしたんです？急に嬉しそうな顔をして。
別に何でもない。ただ終わったんだなってようやく実感できた。
The weight lifted from my chest as I say those words puts a smile on my face. Ultimately, it seems that Akiha has accepted my explanation. I thank her as I stand up.
いや、安心したらお腹が減ってきた。朝食をもらってきてもいい？
私に許可を求める必要はありません。
Wow.
朝食まで管理する気はありませんから、ご自由にとってください。琥珀なら厨房で朝食の支度をしているでしょうし。
サンキュー。じゃあ遠慮なく。
I make for the door. Ouch, my left leg really is killing me.
お待ちなさい、兄さん。先ほどから気になっていましたが、今のではっきりしました。
Oh.
足を怪我していますね。
I mean, it would be pretty obvious to notice that, I guess.
いや、これは捻挫というか、筋を違えたというか、とにかく大した怪我じゃないんで気にしないでくれ。
そうですか。
Smug?
大したことはないと。
Hey, you're gonna tell me that's not Rin right there, right now, in this sprite? Like, come on, bro. That is 100% Rin. It's the pose, the face, the everything. Come on. She walks towards me briskly. Uh-oh. She looks me in the eye and without warning, is she gonna check the wound? Uh-oh.
えい。
Oh. Yeah, it's worse. She stepped right onto the most swollen part of my left foot, like she knew exactly where it's hurt.
あらびっくり。兄さんのポーカーフェイスも直接的な痛みには脆いのですね。
そりゃ弱いよ。っていうか俺の方がびっくりだよ。
Yeah, another good thumbnail shot. I like the smug better. But the scary face was also good for the part itself.
お前分かっててやっただろ。
誤解ですわ。
Did I already use this one once? Because this is also a good one. It's the Rin one.
精一杯の勇気で試してみただけですもの。
Frick it, just in case I'm taking this one too. Okay, now we have a good selection of thumbnails to choose from, at least in terms of Akiha. We'll see if there's any other character that's a candidate. She flashes a graceful, oh so wicked smile. This is clearly payback for me for not telling her everything. She returns to the couch and elegantly lifts her teacup to her lips as though nothing happened. She seems to be in a fantastic mood now.
さて、確かに大した怪我ではなかったけど、放っておくのも良くないわね。兄さん、課長として命じます。朝食が済み次第、診察を受けるように。怪我の理由はともかく、
that is fair when you think about it.
大げさに痛がられるのは迷惑ですから。
そりゃ診察は受けたいけど、怪我の理由聞かなくていいのか？
興味ありません。どうせくだらない理由
Are they gonna get that wacky doctor lady to come look at it? I wouldn't mind because she was kinda nice.
兄さんは。
She answers curtly, the very picture of authority.
外傷のない捻挫なら琥珀でも対応できます。あ、そっか。
Oh, there you
今朝
go.
はアラク先生もいましたね。
Speak of the devil, huh?
あの人はもともと外科の医師です。
Wow.
内科の琥珀と外科のアラク先生。
I guess they got everyone they need.
お好きな方を選んでくださ
This
い。
is actually a choice. That would be interesting. Huh? This is a little unexpected. Wow, it actually is a choice. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to choose the nice lady, but I do like Kohaku as well, to be honest. So I like both. They're both kind of nice. I feel like Kohaku would be the safe option because she would probably be very gentle, but I don't know. I almost want to go with the professor lady. Choices. Let's just go top. We haven't seen Kohaku in a while. We've seen Hisui so much. I'll have Kohaku look after me. I should be fine with a compress and some painkillers.
わかりました。では、食後は自室で待機しているように。
Damn, they make her cook for them and then she has to patch them up too immediately after. Hopefully their pay is good.
私は午後から外せない会食があるので外出しますが、当主が留守だからといって、あまり羽目を外さないようお願いしますね、兄さん。
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be smiling with relief. Well then, I'll grab breakfast and have my leg looked at afterwards. Wow. What's a luncheon? I forgot what the definition actually is.
お待たせしました。
Nice. It's like a big gathering or something of people eating lunch at the same time or something. I forgot. Fancy lunch. Okay, so is it like a brunch, kinda? Okay. Anyway, wow, that is an interesting. I'm gonna take this as an option too because it's such a nice sprite. There you go. Kohaku barges in carrying a retro-looking wooden box.
悪いね、琥珀さん。忙しい中わざわざ来てもらって。
いえいえ、今日は休日ですからお仕事も少なめですので、お気になさ四季さんのご指名ですもの。私などでよろしければいつでもご奉仕させていただきます。
Do I like her? Yeah, she's pretty nice. She approaches my bed with a radiant smile.
ではでは、診察のお時間です。ベッドに
The Okita resemblance.
お加減が悪い。
I mean, I guess it helps, but I like her personality too.
左足だけではなく、下半身全体ですね。
え、見ただけでわかるんですか？
はい、それぐらいは。免許こそ取れませんが、薬剤師と整体師になれるよう子供の頃から鍛えられているんです。
Oh, you go, girl. Pharmacology and physical therapy. So that's what Akiha meant when she said Kohaku knows internal medicine. I sit on the bed and roll up my pants so she can see my left leg. She gingerly palpates the leg with her hands. Every time her fingers touch my shin, I'm hit with the urge to cry out in pain. After a few moments, she looks up at me hesitantly.
四季さん、もしかして骨にひび入ってませんか？
Nah, he would never. Ah, so that's what it was. I'm actually kinda glad it's just a fracture. I wouldn't have been surprised if she told me it was straight up broken in places.
そうかもしれません。でもちょっとだけですよ、きっと。こうして我慢できる程度なんですから。
明葉様のお気持ちがちょっとだけ分かっちゃいました。四季さんは平気なお顔をしていても、いえ、しばらくお待ちください。秘蔵の軟膏などを持ってきますので。
She's gonna bring
そこ
stuff.
までベッドから動いちゃダメですよ。
I love stuff. The pitter-patter of her footsteps fades as she runs off down the hallway. Left all alone, I start to feel strangely guilty. Is Hisui Gensai? Like voice actor? Or like resemblance-wise, or what are you talking about? I don't think I've ever heard Kohaku sound so sad. Her treatment is surprisingly professional. Resemblance? I mean, isn't Genzai based on... she's based on freaking Kagetora though, right? After applying the ointment, she taped my heel and even gave me a cast for my shin. If anything, I mean, the resemblance is Mashu, right? With Hisui. That's the resemblance. And with Kohaku, it's Okita.
いや、そこまで大げさにしなくても。
そこまでのことです。ご自分のお体を何だと思ってるんですか。そもそもこんな怪我をどこでこし
She's
らえ
got
た
the
んです。
funny eyes.
四季さんの健康を任されたものとしてこれは見過ごせません。
And Saber with Hisui. Well, I assume that is the actual, thing they said it was. But to me, she looks more like Mashu because you're missing the freaking Ahoge, right? It's the most vital part. It's the soul of the Seiba. And Mashu doesn't have an Ahoge. So to me, it's more resembling Mashu. Obviously, again, the design was made like before Mashu was a thing, I get it. But I'm saying this in hindsight, that to me, she definitely looks more like Mashu than Seiba. Is the face. Yeah, but the hair is still so dominantly there. You can't ignore it though, right? So to me, I still see more Mashu than Seiba. But I'm not saying like there's no Seiba at all. Like there is some resemblance there too. But it just reminds me so much of Mashu instead. Granted, CL also looks like Mashu. So there's other similarities too.
いや、それはですね。
四季さん、正直におっしゃってください。
その
I guess with her, he can be a bit
みたい
more
なもので
honest.
す。興奮して殴り合ったというか。
It's a weak excuse despite being the truth, but I can't tell her any more than this. But I also can't brush her off like nothing happened. That wouldn't be right.
喧嘩ですか。もうダメですよ、そんなこと。わんぱくなのはいいと思いますけど、暴力はいけません。手を挙げられた方も手を挙げてしまった方も痛いだけじゃないですか。
I guess there's no such thing as a winner when that happens. Her words strike a strangely powerful chord.
それはそうだな。痛いだけだよな。殴り合いなんてさ。
でしょ。なのにこんな怪我までしてがっかりです。
If only she knew what happened to the other guy. Yeah. Dude, he should have said the classic line. He's like, okay, I got it from a fight. And then she's like, man, you really shouldn't do that. And then he should have been like, hey, you should have seen the other guy. Hey! That would have been so funny.
どんな事情があったにせよ、そんなことをしていると四季さんを見損なっちゃいますからね。
ああ、俺もバカだったって反省中です。二度とこんなことにならないよう努力します。
はい、分かってくださったのなら結構です。それでは上の具合も見ますから、服を脱いでくださいね。
Hey, yo.
はい。
That's close. Without a hint of hesitation, Kohaku stands up and grabs my shirt. She wants me to get naked right here and right now. That much is obvious. Like, imagine just seeing these two lines out of context like this. I'm like, okay, I see.
ちょっと待った。そこまでしなくていいです。痛いのは足だけだから。
何言ってるんです。両足もひどいですが、より厄介なのは肩や腰回りだと断言します。ほら、軽い炎症ができてるじゃないですか。
These are the lines when your parents walk in on you. True.
あ、痛っ。何？今のツボですか？っていうか、この悪辣な腕の取り方、もしかして小悪さんに生態を教えたのって次男委員のジジイでは？
Yo, torture technique. Minus defense, single target. Hey, yo. Kit leaked.
はい、次男先生にはしっかりと四季さんのお体について教えていただきましたとも。あと、悪辣ではありません。巧みな指使いと言ってくださいね。
They should title the skill torture technique and then in parentheses it says massage. That would be funny. Then she gets like her own version. Also, look at the wink. It's good. It's a good wink, man. She pinned me face down against the bed sheets like it was nothing. More out of context quotes. Ayo. Dr. Jinan was a traditional doctor I used to see when I lived with the Arimas. I owe him a lot, but right now I'd love nothing more than to pay him back for all this crap.
いや、それはともかく炎症なら自分で湿布とか貼るから裸になる必要とかないってば。
ははー、照れてるんですね、四季さん。
If anything, this is what I was expecting to happen with the other lady if you chose her, but I'm surprised that this stuff like this is happening with Kohaku. But you know what? Hey, I'll allow it. Go for it. She smiles contentedly as she continues to pull my shirt off.
四季さんのお体なんて見慣れてます。いいから観念してくださいまし。
I guess that's true.
昨夜もお着替えをさせていただきましたから、
Ayo.
背中のほくろの位置までバッチリです。
Wow, okay. She's even worse. I'm starting to see that. She's wilding, dude. But hey, that's nice. Now that she mentions it, I was totally wearing my pajamas when I woke up.
ほら、暴れないでください。せっかく固定した足のギプスがずれてしまいます。
She's right, but that doesn't make it any easier to get naked in front of her.
では仕方ありませんね。私が見るのは背中だけにいたしましょう。
Wow, compromise.
それなら恥ずかしいことはないでしょ。
It kind of is, but it's still better than the alternative. And if I want to stick a compress there, I need to ask for someone's help regardless.
そうだね。
I give in to her persistence and release the tension in my body.
念のため消毒もしておきましょう。喧嘩をなされたのなら小さな傷を負っているかもしれませんし。
Well, the disinfectant stings my skin. It was a busy 2 days. I must be covered in little cuts. Although it stings, it's nothing compared to the dizziness that comes with my anemia. It also doesn't hurt that each time she applies the ointment, she coos at me. What is cooing?
Mating press.
男の子なんですね。
Hey, yo, calm down. They must think she has a drinking problem to always find him past that in the park. Well, at least they have the medical explanation, but otherwise, yeah, that would probably be a kind of sus. Even with the teasing, it was easier to bear the pain. I guess her cheerfulness can't help but rub off on me too. It's babying someone, like cooing. I see. I'm not sure if I've ever heard that verb. She wraps up her treatment. The past hour felt a lot more by the book than I'd expected. She really is something.
ありがとう、琥珀さん。左足も痛まなくなったし、これなら午後もゆっくりできます。
Well.
いえいえ、どういたしまして。それではお仕事に戻らせていただきます。痛みが引かない、あるいは悪化したらすぐにお声をかけてくださいね。午後は厨房で夕食の仕込みをしていますので。
She flashes a smile before leaving the room. Now then, how should I spend the rest of the day? Is it a choice? Or just no choice. Let's see what happens. Let me check esports real fast. Oh my god, Falcons are absolutely dismantling Tylud on Ancient. Map 3 imminent. Has League started yet? Nope. Okay. Cool. It's already afternoon by the time I've finished my lunch. After my examination this morning, walking doesn't really hurt anymore. I won't be able to go all that far, but where should I spend the afternoon? Oh, it is kind of a choice. Okay, never mind. Alrighty, right. Spend the afternoon, I could take a walk around the garden, I could take a look around the mansion, I could make my way to town. I almost want to go far, but I feel like it's not smart, so I'm thinking just garden, just to see outside, get some air at least. We shouldn't go too far with the estate. Let's do garden. Red Garden, huh? Get it? Tsukihime Gamers. I think that's the name of the thing that people want. I'll take a walk in the garden. I guess it mansion. Well, I picked garden, it's fine. It's been a few days since I returned to the mansion, but I haven't walked around the garden even once. I'll go and see how it compares to my memories from 7 years ago. It's actually possible to enter the courtyard from the lobby. The exit is located just behind the main stairs. Oh, I see it. Handy. Flashbang. So bright. Me when I go outside once a week. I'm joking. Am I though? I walk out onto the terrace. It's the same terrace that stretches behind the parlor. When we were younger, this area was Akiha's space whenever the weather was nice. But really, it wasn't so much her space as it was the edge of her territory. She didn't venture into the garden on her own. This terrace was as far as she could go. We haven't seen these backgrounds before, actually, I'm pretty sure. It was nice to see this. I think she wanted me to come by here whenever we went out to play. She said it was unfair if we went to play in the forest by ourselves, or something. Which meant it was my role to take her into the woods and then shoulder the subsequent scolding. Yeah, they have a big-ass courtyard. Mansion is real. Oh, look at the fountain! I moved from the terrace into the garden. In the eyes of a child, the garden looked like it stretched on forever. But now that I'm older and taller, I can grasp it in its entirety. There are fewer flowers than there were 7 years ago, but the general atmosphere of the garden hasn't changed a bit. You could swim in there, you probably could. Did you hear about the VND founder? Oh, him passing away? I did hear about that, yeah. That's kind of sad. Because I actually use the website myself too. I mean, my profile isn't very big because obviously I'm not... I mean, I like VNs, but I haven't read a ton. So, but I still do have a profile there that I do update. So it is kind of sad. 07. Because the website, I think when I saw the post, it said it was created in 2007. So it's been up for almost 20 years at this point. It's crazy. Rest in peace. After about 10 minutes of leisurely strolling, I arrive at the gazebo. They have a gazebo too. Wow, look at that. The fancy pillars and everything. Is it marble? This is where the garden ends. All that lies beyond is a dense forest. Being mindful not to overexert my leg, I decide to end my walk here. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. First sneeze of the stream, there it is. I sit on a large rock and admire the vast garden in all its autumn splendor. From out here, the mansion feels closer to a castle. I feel so out of place in this picturesque scene that I can't help but force a smile. The only people who'd seem at home in a place like this are Akiha and... Right. Makes sense. I can get her into the thumbnail shot. No, I'm really trying not to put her on thumbnails at this point anymore. Yeah, that's a gazebo, Fricks. They mentioned it, yeah. They're these, like, thingies. Normally, they don't necessarily have pillars, I think, but they're like these... it's kind of hard to explain, but yeah. I know one when I see one. That astonishingly beautiful woman is the only other person I can think of. Wow, simp more, my guy. I shake my head to chase away the visions. Why am I thinking about Arcuate at a time like this? It's not like I'll ever see her again. Now that her target of love is gone, she has no reason to stay in Soya. Yeah, surely she's just gone now. Ignore the fact that this says Arcuate, right? Yeah, you will never see her again. It's fine, you know. She's gone. Don't worry about it. That's why it's pointless to think back on all that's happened. Why do I have a feeling she's now just gonna pop up here? Why does it feel like that? It's weird. It probably doesn't happen, but it feels like it. I stopped myself short. There's no point in telling myself such a poor lie. Things may have calmed down since we parted, but that doesn't mean it feels great. Even now I'm haunted by these feelings. Regret for the things I did and for the things I couldn't do. Although she brought me nothing but trouble, or our time together was, well, it was fun.
バカか、俺は。
She almost got me killed. Why can't I get her out of my head? The injuries from last night still scar my legs. Yeah, Poco, I'm not gonna lie, that's definitely a spoiler, bro. You gotta calm down. I did see it, though. I can't unsee it, so... Please don't mention shit like that. Come on, dude. It's probably not a huge thing, but still, come on, dude. There's no reason to say anything like that. You know I'm fully blind into this. Accident. Okay, I know you're excited, but just always calm. Like, before you send messages, you gotta calm down, dude. Like, always think if it's something plot-related. You know? Calm down. Remember how love nearly killed you. You shouldn't want to go through something like that ever again. I sigh and leave the gazebo behind. I take my time on the way back to wandering aimlessly through the garden. But my regrets refuse to set with the sun, and my thoughts continue to wander long after the light has faded from the horizon. Well, that was chill. Sunset. It's night. Is this a fast day, I wonder? Feels like it. Some are definitely faster than others, we've seen that already. Dinner? My afternoon wasn't all that eventful in the end. After absent-mindedly wasting some time in my room, it didn't take long for dinner time to come around.
呆れた。いい加減忘れろよ、俺。
I forced myself to stop thinking of the blonde woman inhabiting the back of my mind. Dude, rent-free is so real right about now. They say the sun sets quickly in autumn, but even so, it felt abnormally fast today. I must have lost all sense of time while thinking about this stupid stuff. Akihai is seated in the dining room with Kohaku at attention behind her, while Hisui has taken her position behind me. She has prepared a full-course meal with Wagyu beef as the entree. Wow. I don't know if it's because of Tono family manners, but Akihai is passing the dinner in silence with a dignified look on her face. Akihai returned to the mansion about an hour ago. Apparently some unexpected problems arose and she had to dedicate most of her day to dealing with them.
翡翠、念のため聞いておくけど、うちの夕食って死後現
What
金
a
だったっ
tense atmosphere at dinner. I keep my voice to a soft whisper so that Akiha doesn't hear.
いいえ、親族の皆様間での談話は自由に行われておりました。
じゃあ、アキハが黙っているのは単に機嫌が悪いだけ。
申し訳ありません。私には分かりかねます。あくまで憶測ですが、アキハ様はお疲れなのではないでしょうか。
そっか。そりゃそうだよな。いつも不機嫌だけど、今は特にご機嫌斜めだし。ほんと、ご苦労様だこと。
I nod in sympathy. I should probably give her some space to relax since her Sunday was ruined by extenuating circumstances. And I know better than to try to throw out a random topic. Yep, it's best to let sleeping Akihas lie.
聞こえていましたよ、兄さん。別に午後の視察で疲れているわけではありません。食事は静粛にが当家のマナーですから。
What do you guys think about this? If you have like a formal dinner, would you prefer silence or conversation? I like to talk when I'm eating with people. Like, I like to talk. I can't do silence. Even though I'm socially awkward, I would definitely be talking about some random stuff. Like, I couldn't just be in silence, even if I'm normally kinda socially awkward and shy even. You guys like silence, wow. I mean, I can see both POVs, yeah. YouTube. I mean, obviously, most of the time I eat by myself, I just watch YouTube, right? That's fine. But, like, if you're eating with someone, in a thing like this. Dog is after. But it's a social gathering at the same time, though. I guess it's also a cultural thing, depends on where you're from. Like, it's such a social thing here, at least. Even if it's a more formal occasion. Like, even if you eat a fancy restaurant. I mean, you probably you're probably not as loud as you normally might be. Like, if you're in, like, you know, McDonald's or something, you'd probably be a bit more proper, quote unquote. But you probably still exchange some stuff here, instead of just both sitting in silence and eating. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. She glares at me sharply. I'm not surprised that she saw me talk to Hisui, but the fact that she actually overheard what we talked about is terrifying. Just how good is her hearing? Mystic ears over here.
もっともそれも過去の話ですが
Indeed, Railgun.
どうしても話がある今日一日の出来事を語り合いたいというのであれば、その限りではありません
Nodding in acknowledgement, I resume eating. Since I had a small breakfast and lunch, I had worked up a reasonable appetite for dinner. But tonight's meal is difficult to look at. From the beef tenderloin to the foie gras to the deep crimson sauce, all the dishes remind me of what happened up to last night. Oh, there's like red sauce, row. A sudden murder, an impossible reunion, an equally impossible monster. And just as death had closed its grip around me, I also touched death myself. Not to mention, there was the long-anticipated farewell once we defeated the vampire. I'm pathetic. I've had the whole day to wallow and I'm still not over it.
それで私の仕事ぶりをいたわってくれた兄さんは午後の休みをどのように過ごされたのです？
俺のことか。午後は散歩に出て、部屋に戻ってからはずっとベッドで横になってた。
Oh, G2 versus BLG first draft is starting. Damn. Again, I'm not gonna comment on the game too much, but I'm gonna look at it here and there, because it's like a crazy finale. EU actually an international final.
それはまた貧血ですか？
いや、考え事をしていたらいつの間にか夜になってたというか。体の調子は悪くないし、足の方も問題ないよ。
Did you see that? She had like a pensive face for a little bit.
ということですね。はあ、そんなくだらないことを堂々と口にしないでください。私は何とも思いませんが、他の人が聞けば笑い物になるだけですから。
I have no way of rebutting her merciless words. But I'm curious about something she said.
確かに自堕落に思われる発言だった。というか自堕落だった。反省している。けど、秋葉は何とも思わないってどうして？
Could it be that despite her strict demeanor, she's actually pretty lenient with her close relatives? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, because remember when he first broke the curfew? She did punish him and then say, don't do that again. Like, I'll forgive you this once. But then this is even worse. And she was still kind of forgiving. And then she also said, don't do that again. So, that's what I was saying. Like, I think she is strict. But she is maybe at the same time more lenient than what she gives off, you know? So, it's interesting, I guess.
私は党の指揮に何も期待は
Yeah,
していま
there's
せん。
definitely a good level of dere. For sure.
兄さんがそういう人であることは初めから承知の上です。
Wow, get profiled, son. I see, there is certainly wisdom in that. Hopefully not crystallized wisdom, fucking shitty ass skill. Okay, I'm still mad that Sigurd sucks. You can't be disappointed if you're not hoping for anything. I'm truly at a loss for words.
いやー、ごちそうさまでした。
Whoa.
ごちそうさま。食後は習い事がありますので、私はこれで。
She has good faces.
反省なされたのでしたら、今夜は早めに部屋に戻って、勉学に励んでくださいね。
Yeah, it looked like the arc pose. She was like leaning forward with her arms behind her back for a little bit. But I guess that was just, you know, standing up from being seated. But it looked like the same pose, yeah. She rises from her seat and leaves the dining room. It sounds like she's got violin practice tonight. How am I supposed to keep up with someone this multi-talented?
四季さん、ファイトです。明葉様に負けないで。
Yo, she's so cute. Fight! Just rooting for him. Our resident mischievous housekeeper gives me some quick words of encouragement and a playful wave as she leaves the room with Akiha. You know, like the hair sprite from the side is like an in-game F chart from the year queue. I still like it. I prefer Takeuchi sprites when they're like, you know, like 90 degrees turned or whatever you want to call it. 45 degrees. A little bit from the side. I don't think Takeuchi sprites look all that great when they're like facing directly to the camera. I don't hate them either, but I think they look way better when it's like a little bit from the side. After dinner, I take an early bath before returning to my room. I sit at the desk. Thinking back on what Akiha said, I decide to open a textbook and make up for the time I wasted today. No matter how crazy my life became over the past couple of days, I'm still a second year in high school. I've got a mountain of work to do.
いや、山積みなんだけど。
But no matter how hard I try, I just can't concentrate. I keep seeing them in the back of my head. Whoa, there she was. Unneeded visions of a woman who I should have forgotten by now.
ああ、もう今日はやめやめ。
Giving up, I fall back onto the bed sheets and stare idly at the ceiling. Yosuta, 22 months on tier freaking 3. Thank you so much, man. Hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. How's your Sunday, man? Good to see you. Big resub. It's okay. Tonight is the last time I'll have to deal with this. It was an intense couple of days, for better or worse, Surely this is the last time he has to deal with anything like this? Yeah, of course. It's not as if I could forget about it that easily. I'll need at least a day to cool down, which is what I'm doing right now, just letting my mind wander. I pass the time in a daze, hoping to distance myself from those memories and wash away the impressions they left on me. As long as I can manage this, the things that happen will fade into the past. Sneeze number 2. Oh, there it is. Game 1 is on in the league finals. Oh my. Bless you, thank you. Ooh. My eyelids grow heavy. My consciousness drifts away. And slowly but surely, darkness wraps my senses in its embrace. Well. Oh, your brother had a birthday today? Hey, happy birthday to him. Og. Oh, he's really young. Damn. Oh, to be young again. Thus does my peaceful day off come to an end. I lie in bed and slide into a vague slumber, as if I can convince myself it will all fade away. You're 23 almost? Yeah, there's quite an age gap, huh? It's funny because for me it's the opposite. I have a twin brother, so we're literally the same age. Wow, that was a fast day. Yeah. Day 6 was pretty chill and fast. Mystic Eyes of Depth Perception 1? Well, surely this day will be pretty chill. Oh, even has lines on it. Whoa, so it's a multi-parter again. What the hell? Uh-oh. Yeah, I see. Crazy. I slowly drift awake. Hey you, you're finally awake. My arm feels heavy as I reach out for my glasses. Looks like I've got a fever. The thought crosses my mind as though it were someone else's problem. I put on my glasses. Whoa. My vision returns to normalcy, though a tinge of dizziness remains. The symptoms resemble a common cold, but it's just a flush of a light morning fever. It'll pass with time, like giving a cold engine some time to warm up. Someone knocks on the door. After waiting for a moment...
失礼します。
There you go. Hisui enters the room with a bow.
おはよう翡翠。今朝もありがとう。
Putting glasses on real life, does that buffering vision them? Oh, I say like, is that an actual thing? Maybe it depends on the person and how strong your glasses are. For me, there's like if I do like this, I mean, there is difference, right? But it's not like there's like a that takes a while for it to like kick in. I assume it was just because he woke up basically as well. For him, it probably would be pretty instantaneous as well. So I wouldn't say not really, yeah.
四季様、お目覚めになられていたのですね。
Not really any of a buffer. Again, maybe if I put on my glasses right after waking up too, it's it takes a few seconds. But that's fine.
ああ、昨日はぐっすり眠ったから。着替えたらすぐに食堂
Oh yeah, you're blind as hell, Ryan, right? That's crazy. 10 is pretty high, isn't it? I still forget what mine are, but they're like 3 at most or something.
琥珀さんにはちょっと熱があるから量は少なめだって伝えてほしい。
Were you always like that, or it just get worse and worse over the last years or something? Because for me, it's been like the same for the past, I want to say like 10 years now. My vision hasn't really changed at all. I'm even allowed to legally drive without glasses, but I wouldn't. I still want to drive with glasses, but I am allowed though. Worse and worse. Oof. I assume at some point maybe my vision will start to get worse as well, but for now it's been stagnated on this for a long time now, which is fine because it was, again, it's never really that bad to begin with. Like again, when I'm not streaming, I just never wear glasses indoors. Like I'm always just doing my own business. I'm on my PC. I walk around my apartment. I never wear glasses. I just wear them for my stream. Obviously, when I leave out the door, when I go outside, then I always have my glasses on. Because again, for me, it's like I see close but not far. You might also need to worry about your hair, not vision. Okay, dude. My hair is good. It's great. I do need to go to the barber soon, though. But yeah, my hair is good.
かしこまりました。体温計は必要でしょうか？
いらないよ。どうせいつもの微熱だし。
Not bulge. We need to get a hair emote.
着替えはここに。食堂でお待ちしております。
Yo, G1 is already winning the game 1. They're already ahead. That's crazy. Dude, is this the rise of EU finally? Now that I'm playing League as well, what a timing. She bows and leaves the room. It may be my imagination, but her bow doesn't feel as crisp as usual.
心配してくれてるのかな。でもこんなの本当にいつものことなんだけど。
I appreciate the feeling, but it's really no big deal. I mean, if we want to talk about people who've had it rough, she should see Arcade. True. Don't show the CG again of her being in pieces. It's so brutal, dude. That wound of hers was no joke.
しかしガムテープは本当ないよな。
Tape.
見てるこっちの血の気が引いたし、今度会ったら。
I stopped before finishing the thoughts. There is no next time. We won't be seeing each other again. It's better to avoid getting involved with someone like that.
そうだ。それがいいに決まってる。
High time I get this through my head. Today is Monday. It's the beginning of the week, and I'm eager to get started. Oh boy. Ask your barber if you get bulge early or not. There's no way they would, even if they somehow like spotted balding and, you know, you go to the same barber and they notice it's getting worse, they would never tell you that, right? They would never tell you that. I'm pretty sure they would just deny, like, be like, I can't comment, bro. I mean, which we kind of already, you know, confirm it anyway, but yeah. Because it's like, they don't want to insult their customers. Yeah. You removed your glasses, now you have basically glue to your face to the screen to see clearly. Damn, is that bad for you, Vice? Oof. Isn't Sunday technically the beginning of the week? I think it depends on where you're from. To me, I would say Monday is 100% the beginning of the week. But I think in some cultures, countries, whatever you call it, Sunday is considered the beginning of the week. But I think for every country that's Christian, Sunday is definitely not the beginning of the week. I could be wrong. Because for us, Sunday is like... It's like the day when no one works. It's the off day, right? You go to church. If you're really religious, you just chill. Sunday. Well, a lot of stores are not even open depending on the country. You follow the Gregorian calendar? I actually don't know. Maybe. I wash my face and get dressed before heading over to the parlor. Akiha is sitting on the sofa. It's just after 7, but she's already enjoying her post-breakfast cup of tea. Yo, she's smiling. What the hell? Must be some good-ass tea. My waking up early has her in a good mood, it seems.
おはよう。秋葉の方こそいつもおはよう。
Oh. All of a sudden, what? I'm struck with a bout of vertigo and grab my head. Hey, yo, bro. The dizziness persists. My body heats up like I've never felt it before.
兄さん。
Uh-oh. I hear the sound of rustling clothes, then footsteps towards me.
どうかしました？顔が赤いけど、熱でもあるんですか？
Is that an actual like store chain you have, right, Gordon? It's just funny that you have a store chain that's called Greg's. I don't know why it just sounds so funny.
いや、熱は確かにあるんだけど。
She comes closer and peers up at me from below. It's a UK chain originally. So they have it in Australia as well. It's funny. Greg's. It's like that meme where, you know, the day in the life of a Brexit guy. And then he goes like, quick stop at Toby's and load up that plate. Is that how it feels like the start of migraine? Well, it depends. There's different kinds of migraines. For me, it's different. I have aura-based migraines, so my vision gets impaired at first. I don't get dizzy or anything. Like, I feel fine. It's just like it becomes harder to like read stuff and whatnot because it's like the blind spot in your eye kind of like starts expanding a bit more. So, you know, so there's gonna be this weird like spots in your vision, especially in your peripheral vision, that it's gonna be harder to see. And then it just keeps expanding a little bit, so it gets worse. And then after like 15-20 minutes of that, your vision kind of like comes back to normal, but then the headache slowly kicks in. That's when the migraine truly starts. That's how it happens to me. But again, there's different kinds of migraines. Strange. For some reason, it feels like it's worse when I'm looking at her. Whoa. What?
少し熱があるようですね。
Uh-oh.
昨夜はきちんと毛布を使いましたか？環境が変わったから調子を崩しただけでしょうけど、念には念よね。
True, very true.
そこで待っていてください、兄さん。今、琥珀を呼びつけますから、朝食の前に熱を測りましょう。
She looks over to the lobby. She's probably thinking about going over to the kitchen and getting kohaku. I avert my gaze from her in that moment. What is this mean then? He feels dizzy when he looks at her all of a sudden. Nani? As I do, my dizziness passes.
いいんだ、アキハ。琥珀さんを呼ぶまでもない。
Well, that's odd. Hopefully it's not the same killer, serial killer vibe he got when he looked at Arcade. That would be scary. Yo, Skydam, how you doing?
起きたばかりで体調が悪いだけだから、いちいち気にしないで。
体調が悪いのならなおさら放っておけません。風邪だったらどうするんですか。些細な病気でも兄さんには大事でしょ。
He got allergic
免
to
疫や
women,
抵抗
true.
力が人より低いんですから。
You hate to see it. Oh, is that a new sprite? She's kind of hunched over as well. Visibly irritated, she brings her hand to my forehead. Uh-oh. Her delicate palm is cold to the touch, enough to send a shiver run down my nape. For the briefest moment, I cease breathing. She is right. Something is wrong with me today. I don't know why, but every moment of hers makes me tense, or maybe every movement of hers makes me tense. Just watching her causes my temperature to spike. The realization hits me that I might faint if she keeps touching me.
兄さん、
The thumping is getting
随分と熱くないで
faster.
すか。
Her words ring through my skull. It feels as if her long black hair and porcelain skin have evaporated into heat and trickled into my head. Ooh. This is bad, but the feeling will fade. Fatigue must be causing it. My body hasn't had enough time to recuperate. Before I end up doing something incredibly stupid in front of her, I make my move.
よし、休養を思い出した。
Yeah, time to go. Save it. Is Arcade's route? Yeah, according to the save file, yeah. I brush away her hand and scurry off like a panicked rabbit.
四季様、朝食まであと5分ほどかかりますが。
そうか、ありがとう。俺のカバンは？
We immediately get up from bed. I heard that's how aneurysms happen. What do you mean by like get up immediately? Like when you wake up, you just like start standing immediately, like that kind of getting up? Not really. Like when I get up, I usually I just start like sitting on my bed a little bit. You know, I kind of like, you know, do this with my eyes, like clear my eyes and whatnot. I look at my phone, potentially move off the alarm, turn off my lights, and then turn my body. My legs on the floor, and then I slowly get up from there and then put on the rest of my clothes. That's what I do when I wake up. And then I go to the toilet to take a piss. Those are like the first 3 minutes of every single morning I have.
カバンでしたらこちらに。
Hisui is as prepared as always. I thank her and take it in my hand.
行ってくる。見送りはいいから。
お待ちなさい。熱があるのに何をしているんですか、兄さんは。第一、廊下は走らない。妹の言うことはきちんと聞くが、我が家のルールです。おとなしく今で熱を
The
測って
finger
くだ
point
さい。
though. Chat, she's pointing at you. She knows what you've done. You can't hide anymore. It's Jover, chat. Roro. She has come to the lobby to stop me. But luckily for me, her reluctance to run indoors is slowing her down.
悪い。ルールを守るのはまた後で。熱も下がったし、このまま学校に行ってくる。朝飯は勝手になんとかするから、今朝は多めに見てくれ。
なんとかするって。ちょっと、兄さん待ちなさい。何ですかその言い分は。後で守るルールなんて、それじゃあ規則とは呼べません。
I am the rules. In an effort to escape her objections, I burst out of the entrance. I clap my hands together and whisper a heartfelt apology to her in my head. Honestly, I'm grateful that she's concerned for my well-being, but I just can't be like, by the way, whenever I look at you, I get so dizzy I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, imagine saying that to someone. Like, what would their reaction be? Like, it's such a weird thing. Not when she's so worried about my health, and who knows what kind of pain might be in store for me if I came clean. Oh, the gate. Breathing out a huge sigh, I finally settle down. I should be safe here. My assumption is that she wouldn't be immature enough to drop her schedule to come after me.
けど怒る理由が
He's still gonna get spanked later though, let's be
はきゃらし
real.
いな
Can't say that, but I can say your ears start to hurt when people scream on stream. Hey, yo. Hey. I'll have you know I never scream at least. Clueless? I laughed to myself, thinking back to what she said. She may be my sister, but I still can't tell where her boiling point is.
コンビニにでも寄っていく
Have I read the original Tsukihime? I have not. The thing is, I did start it many years ago. And I read like more or less the prologue of it. But I just couldn't do it. Like, to me, like, I'm sure the story and writing is great. I'm not arguing that. And even the, like, I can even brush off the art. You know, it probably has some charm and whatnot. But for me, the most part is the game is like 600 resolution. Like, good luck trying to full screen. You're just gonna have to play on a tiny window. And worst of all, 0 voice acting. I can't do it. It's way too outdated, sadly. Like, writing aside, it's way too outdated for me to ever be able to get into it. I tried, but I couldn't get into it. So, luckily, I can just do the remake. Now, obviously, as far as I know, there are some changes. But these are all still made by Nasu. So I assume they're like almost retcons he wants to be real anyway then. So I'm just going to embrace it and say like, fuck it. Yeah, this is now the definitive version. It's modern. It's nice. It's got quality of life. We got voice acting. We got great art. We got great everything. So I'm very pleased with this. I do understand if someone would obviously prefer the OG. That's fine. But yeah, to me, this is... I like this. And I'm happy with this. And obviously it's not complete yet, as far as I know. You know, Red Garden and whatnot. But, you know, it'll come out eventually, right? Surely. So, yeah, I mean, I always have stuff to read through, play through, you know, etc. So, I'm not in a hurry. And we're currently doing this anyway, so... Yeah. We'll just get to it when it's out. And by the time I should be done with this too. Surely. Okay. My wallet's not doing too hot, but I ought to at least eat something. True, Shadow, true. Why am I only ever hungry on days like this? Usually I'd be fine skipping breakfast, but today I'm starving. I'll just grab something small to hold me over until lunch. You got no hope seeing recent TM news and stuff? I mean, I think he's gonna cook. It just takes a while, right? Because it took a long while for this to come out too, right? Like, they were like, production started, production halted, production resumed, and even then it took a while, right? Like, I'm sure it's gonna come out. And it's, also another thing I want to see is Mahoyoru 2, right? Surely that's gonna come out eventually too. Again, maybe not anytime soon, but I'm hopeful, because this is pretty good shit. It only takes a couple of minutes to get in and out of the store. I arrive at the school 30 minutes earlier than usual. There aren't many students around. By my count, there's 2 or 3, including myself. Though in as little as 10 minutes, the front gate should be packed with students. It's been a while since we've seen some school scenes. It's been so hectic in this game. It's worse than Rockstar releasing stuff. But both are surely in the case of, like, you know, it takes a while, but hopefully they end up cooking anyway, right? So I feel like it's not that bad. As long as the end result is worth it in the end, you know, I think they should take their time. Because especially since we're on this topic, I used to be so mad that Strange Fake keep getting delayed because I was so hyped for it. Like, it just kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. But now that we finally have it, I'm loving it. So I'm honestly glad they took their time. So on hindsight, I forgive them. I think they did the right call. Like, if the show was much worse in production, I would probably not enjoy it nearly as much. I probably still enjoy it, but now that they actually took their time, cooked, and we got this product that we did, so I'm happy that they, you know, took so long, because it's been great. So that's what I'm hoping will be the case with, you know, Red Garden, Mahoyoru 2, maybe something else, so yeah. Naturally, the guardrail is devoid of an unbelievably beautiful woman sitting in wait for someone. Oh yeah, that's where I think he saw her last time. Personally, do have a lot of problems with this remake, but hopefully Red Garden is better. Yeah, I assume if you read the original, there's differences, right? Which not everyone will probably be happy about, but at least since I haven't read it, besides like the prologue, I've been vibing this quite a bit. The athletic clubs are in the middle of their morning practice. I watched them out of the corner of my eye as I approached the entrance. Is there someone doing long jumps, you think? Clueless? Or pole? What is it? Is it long jump? I forgot. The one... It's not pole vault. It's the one you do without the pole. You think there's someone out there doing shit like that? Working up a sweat is actually pretty enjoyable. There's something about it that makes me feel alive. Yeah, I think it's high jump. What's the jump where you jump to the sand? That's not long. Shiro does long jumps, right? He does the one where you like arch your back and go over the pole, right? That's long jump, I think. What's the one where you jump into the sand? Is that called triple jump? Okay, because man, those are so different in Finnish, those terms. Triple jump, sand jump, yeah. And then you have pole vault, which is like the ultimate jump, right? I guess it's not even a jump per se, but yeah, it's in a similar, you know, category as like the long jump. Wait, sand is long and triple. Wait, what about the one Shiro does then? What is that? Is that not long jump then? What is that? But I never wound up joining a club. Oh, that's high jump. Oh, I guess that makes sense since it's emphasizing going up instead of far, like in sand. Yeah, that makes sense. Because in sand, you're trying to get distance. In that, you're trying to get height, right? So yeah, it kind of makes sense on hindsight. But I didn't want to burden anyone with my anemia. Plus, my doctor had strongly advised me to avoid strenuous exercise. When I was a first year, I was invited to join a few times. But I always told them, maybe next time. And each time I did, I felt the distance between us grow. In the end, maybe the feeling of not wanting to get involved with the others became a self-defense mechanism. Oh, G2 is still winning. This is crazy. This isn't the time for silly sentimentality. I shout out some support to the clubs knee-deep in training before making my way to the main building. Oh, it's her. She's still sussy to me, but interesting. Let's see.
Hi.
The new whole room teacher, I forgot her name. We've only seen her like one time so far.
おはようございます、ノエル先生。
Noel, there you go. Foreign name as well in an Asu thing. Clueless, sussy. I run into Miss Noel on the way to the classroom. She seems just as surprised as me to see someone around at this time.
時間を間違えると遅刻するんじゃなくて早くから登校しちゃうんだ。四季君はあれね、勤勉かね。今時の若い子ならもっと気楽に生きていいんじゃない？
十分気楽にやってますよ。勉強好きでもありませんし。それより金曜日の無断欠席についてですけど。
あれね、大丈夫。お家には連絡入れてないから。たった一日のボイコットなんて普通だものね。四季君だってその方が都合が良かったでしょ？
She flashes a devious smile as she utters something I never expect to hear from a teacher. Yeah, she's a bit of an unusual case. My savior. This must be what saved me from the full weight of Akiha's fury. Actually, isn't Miss Noel being a bit too lenient for a teacher?
あ、四季君たら頭固いんだ。先生は不真面目なわけじゃありません。生徒の自主性を尊重してのことです。だってみんなこんなにも若くて美味しそうなんですもの。
She's a bit too flirty every time.
仕方のないこと。
Alright, okay. Wow.
いえ、遊びに行っていたとかそういうんじゃなくて。
なんて冗談よ。分かってます。例の貧血でしょ。
She does have a beauty
真面目な
spot,
四季
yeah.
君が火遊びをするわけない、ね。
Damn you, vile temptress.
それで体の方は
Oh,
大
she's
丈夫？
doing the lean as
痛いと
well.
ころとか残ってない？
Sounds like she was genuinely worried about me. Ms. Noel actually wasn't too far off the mark with her joke, but I won't be correcting her.
貧血の方はなんとか。今朝は特に調子がいいです。
そう、それはよかった。じゃあ今日から気楽な学生生活に戻れるわね。
Who's the VA? I forgot if you already figured it out, but I
慢
can't
性
think
的
of
な貧
anyone.
血という話だけど、四季君はいつからそういう体質な
It's a
の？
bit fan, but I don't
や
know.
っぱり生まれつき？
生まれつきではないんです。子供の頃に事故に遭って、それ以来というか。
まあそれは気の毒に。それで運動をしなくなったり食欲が薄くなったりしたのね。それでどんなだったのかしら？
はい？
My voice slips out at the unexpected question. Miss Noel licks her glossed lips and speaks.
だからどんな事故だったのと聞いたの。
Clueless?
体がおかしくなるぐらいの怪我だったんでしょ？
Look at that face. Says, it's a potential thumbnail shot. I can't. Have I put on a thumbnail yet? Maybe not.
やっぱりすごく痛くて泣きわめくほど怖かったのよね。それこそ一度死んで生まれ変わってしまうぐらい。
She is sus, bro. An indescribable dread takes hold of me. Not from her insensitivity. It's been obvious from day one that she's a busybody, and I don't think she's great at reading the room. What makes me hesitate is that I don't remember a thing about the accident.
ただの事故ですよ。こうして無事だし、大したことじゃありません。そろそろ時間だし、失礼します。
I bow before moving past her.
四季君。
Uh-oh. I turn around in response to hearing my name.
体調がいいのなら今日からしっかりね。これ以上
Well, that's more like a
無駄欠席
teacher.
をしない
Yeah.
方が身のためよ。
There you go. Could go without the wing, but you know, there it is. The returnee from France winks before leaving for the faculty room. I thought I'd be the first one here, but a few of my classmates are already in the room.
早いな、遠野。金曜どうしたん？
おはよう。金曜は体調不良。そっちは朝練終わり？
そうそう。放課後の部活動だけじゃなく、朝練まで自重しろって話になってきてさ。首相を交代したばっかだってのに、こんなんじゃ統率取れねえよ。なあ。
Even the sports clubs are feeling the effects of all this vampire business. Though that'll change soon. That stuff is over now. Things should go back to normal. "5 minutes till homeroom. Just as I'm bracing myself for a full day of classes."
やっほー、サボりまー。おはようございます。
Yeah, boy. She's French. I forgot if she's French or if she was just like in France for some stuff. Maybe, I mean, her name sounds French at least, so I don't know. A voice from behind sends my peaceful morning shattering into 1,000 pieces.
やっす、不良くん。
There he is.
金曜日はナイス無断欠席でしたね。おかげで今朝また一段と元気ありそう。なんだよ、金土日と寝込んでたんじゃねえの？
寝込んでないし、貧弱でもない。金曜日はたまたま気分が悪くなっただけで、家に帰ったら回復したよ。面倒なんでそのまま学校は休んだけど。
The age of 30 plus is still in the band, ayo.
マジか。あの豪華なお屋敷でのんびりアンニュイライフとか、たった3日でお貴族様の仲間入りかよ。
Womp womp.
相変わらず気も太いっつうか順応性高いっつうか、ほんと住めば都なのな、遠野は。めちゃくちゃ羨ましくねえ。
Surely. Arihiko puts up a brave front. I could probably learn a thing or two from him.
言っとくけど慣れてないぞ。お前な、あの家がどれだけでかいか見てないから。
Emia from Tamu.
アリヒコ、遠野の屋敷知ってるのか？
Me when I get spooked by Valkyrie on the Kaliosho banner. Ayo.
うんにゃ、知らぬ。あんだけ高いところにあって、かつ周りは塀と林だろ。敷地の中に入らないと見えねえだろ。
True.
いや、デバガメ根性で見たいけどよ。でもほら、オタク、セキュリティとかおすごいんでしょ。
Shout out to Fort Knox. Wow.
俺が知るか。ああ、いや、恵子さんの話じゃ年に数回泥棒騒ぎがあるらしいけど、塔の邸に警察が駆けつけたことなんかないって言ってたし。お前
それ、年に数回賊が押し入るのに警察が来ないって
Sussy balls.
あり地獄っぽくね。
どこが？
If they're catching the burglars before the cops can even get to them, wouldn't that mean the place's security is top notch?
いやだからよ、そもそも外に出てきてねえんじゃねえの、その泥棒さん。
なるほど。それならどんな噂も広まらないか。
We nod our heads in agreement. Afraid of where this train of thought might lead us, we quickly decide to change the subject.
そうそう、土曜の事故現場、もう見たか。北口駅前の大火事。地下からの出火だったって話。
いや、まだ見てない。話だけは聞いているけど。
俺、
Nice view.
北口に改装前のデパートあっただろう。あの前にあった公園がごっそり地下に陥没してる。
Big ass crater. He wouldn't know anything about it.
元に戻すの1年はかかるんじゃねえかな。でもまあ、悪いことばかりじゃない。警備員やらテレビ局やらが押し寄せてるんで、北口のバカども、鳴りを潜めやがったからな。
そうなのか。じゃあ、
Oh yeah, what happened with the hotel? Maybe it's fine, because the flames didn't burn the hotel, but the people still died though, right? Which is pretty fucked.
倉見橋のホテルって、あのドームホテル？ああ。そういえばあっちでも火災があった。
I still find that they're a little bit too lax about these. Like, these are absolutely insane happenings, but maybe a lot of them are like, they're clueless about like how bad these things truly were. Maybe that's why. Like, they're controlling the media and whatnot. Like, some of these things, they were pretty damn bad. Like, even if this is like a major city, this would still be a worldwide like news coverage moment, right? Surely. Like, this is pretty insane. But again, it's probably controlled by the media. And even when we got that teaser from when we saw the church guys at the end of the previous session, they even said like they should maybe report it as like a gas leak or something again, like, because they're the ones controlling the info a lot of the times, it seems like. Which again makes it so that people aren't going full panic mode, I guess. I can't blame Ariko for feeling so indifferent about it. It was so funny that they did the gas leak though. It was so funny. Like, yeah, she would just fall under a gas leak or something. An incident of that scale which claims so many lives is still just a story from another town. We live in a time where we're flooded with news. Even when we hear something terrible, it's quickly overwritten by the next tragedy.
何にせよ、物騒なのは変わらねえってことか。そういうお前さんもどうなんだよ。遠野は中学からこっち、貧血持ちのくせに学校だけは休まなかったじゃねえか。ま、登校した瞬間に帰るっていう離れ技は何度かあったけどな。
それと似たようなものだよ。交差点あたりまでは登校したんだけど、そこで気分が悪くなって帰ったんだ。
弓塚といい、お前といい。
Hey, yo, Breaking Bad. I love Breaking Bad. Walter.
そこが悪いっていうのは否定しないけど、弓塚さんどうかしたのか？
木曜からずっと欠席。今朝も来てね。あいつもずっと
That's kind of weird. So the girl we've seen a few times hasn't been showing up for a while. Saucy balls. Arihiko certainly has a way with words. Oh, the chime.
じゃ、俺はこれで。さらばだ。金曜サボった分真面目に勉学に励むがいい。
Surely. He hurries out of the room. He seems excited about something. I can't talk. I'm guessing he's going to hide out in the nurse's office. It's his true turn. It's his turn to ditch class, it seems. Nice day of school. The moment lunch break begins, Arihiko re-emerges, yawning. It's obvious he's been sleeping this whole time.
よく寝た。殿、飯食おうぜ、飯。
I'm positive his mind runs on an endless loop. Eat, sleep, sex, repeat. Ayo!
そりゃ飯は当然のように食べるけど
Ayo!
いいのか俺なんかに構って、ランチは先輩と一生がお前のマイブームじゃなかったっけ？
Simple man.
あ？先輩とランチだ？
He pulls a sour face at my question. She must have turned him down today. Correct. No, I assume that's not what it means, Spicy. I assume what he meant that it is the thing he's thinking about all the time, not what he's necessarily doing, right? I could be wrong. Maybe he gets around. Maybe he actually does have an active life like that. But I assume what he was saying that it's the thing that's just, you know, a lot of the times in his head because he's like that. But again, maybe he does get around. I don't know. We eat lunch together. Ariko is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed after his nap. Oh my god, G2 won the first game, that's crazy. Dude, EU is so crazy right now. Phone in hand, he scours the web looking for new information. Being disconnected from the world for even a few hours is a life or death matter. You'd think he was just addicted to his phone like every other teenager, but he's cut from a different cloth. To him, this isn't just a way of killing time. He's looking for ammunition to help him survive each night he spends prowling downtown.
はあ、また定番のコンビニレジ強盗ですか。店員刃物で腹部を刺され重傷、犯人はアルコール依存症。うへ、痛そう。
So there's robberies happening now. I mean, it's not as bad as like violent killings, but it's still kind of weird, right? What the hell? He continues to work his way through his lunch as he messes around on his phone. The modern version of a father reading the paper during dinner. True. But now isn't the time for societal critiques.
アリヒコ、食事時にその手のニュース読み上げるの楽しいか？
楽しくねえですよ。けど世間に興味を持たない間抜けな友人のために世の中の物騒さを知らしめなきゃならんでしょ。聞いてますか、遠野くん。北口は倒壊するわ、酔っ払いは人を刺すわ、無差別に人を殺す通り魔はいるわ。他人事じゃねえかもなんだぜ。
Here's another killer? Or are they just talking about Vlov and they don't know that he's dealt with? Interesting.
それは確かに。でも、
Yeah, maybe he's probably just talking about the same thing.
北口の事故はどうしようもないけど、それ以外はいつも通りってことだろ。
そうなの？通り魔って捕まったんだ。
いや、捕まってはいないだろうけど。
The culprit is already dead. There'll be no more tacky headlines in the news about a modern-day vampire roaming the streets, nor will anyone be killed so senselessly.
ともかく、もうあんなふざけた事件は起きないし、犠牲者も出ないってこと。
Yeah, you can just roll the credits now. Done. Boom, we solved it. Woo!
しかし犠牲者は出ると思うぜ、遠野。
They saved the day.
出ないよ。なんで断言できるんだよ、アリヒコ。
だって、おい、今朝で9人目の死体が発見されたって。
Well
ニュースで
then.
流れてる。
Oh. He shows me the screen of his phone. Eh? I can't believe my eyes. The site has a new update on the murders, with a picture of the north side of Soya Station.
マジかよ。ここいつも行ってる映画館の裏じゃねえか？
Well...
待て、もう一度よく見せてくれ。
I take his phone from his hand. It's not some crackpot theory or random hypothesis. Ninth victim of serial killer confirmed by police at press conference is emblazoned on the phone screen.
そんな。
The revelation has me stunned into silence. He, Vlov, is dead. I killed him myself. Then why? How can there be more bodies drained of blood turning up?
しかし、現代の吸血鬼か。相手が美人のお姉さんなら座れちゃってもいいんだがね。
True, Husky, true.
美人の吸血鬼。
Wow, this guy also is common. His words are like ice against my skin. I wouldn't mind getting sucked dry by a beautiful lady. Dude, I really hope he never gets to meet Arquaid. He's obviously kidding, but it doesn't feel like a joke to me.
事件はまだ終わっていない。
The discovery of a new victim means there's still a vampire in our midst. And if we were to use the process of elimination, who that vampire is should be abundantly clear. Betrayal is what he's thinking. Oh no. Surely not. Vlov is gone, which leaves only one vampire remaining. Spicy, dude. Oh my. Wow, wow. I do wonder how much is left of this day. Because this would also be a good stopping point as well, but I'm not sure. We could keep going for now as well, but... What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Blim, blom, blim, blom, piano. Good, it's a good stopping point. It feels like one of those, yeah. Because there might still be more left in this day that might take a while or something. It feels like it. I think it's like 30 minutes. Yeah. You know what's the crazy part? I'm thinking of altering my schedule. Like, I'm thinking maybe if it's like 30 minutes, we could maybe do that. But at the same time, I'm thinking I almost want to do like a watch along of the league first 10 finals. Because it's such a big moment for EU. That's crazy. Like, we could maybe finish this thingy and then just do that. I know it's a bit lame, but I don't know. I've been watching it on my second screen here and there as well. The first game is already over, but it's a best of 5. Like, it's the craziest moment for, like, EU League esports in so long. So we could maybe keep going for now. And we have one extra day next week anyway. Like, because there's no tier list on Saturday because of the break. We could maybe figure out, you know, more of this stuff as well, potentially. Including Armored Core. So we do have some more time to work with. But you know what? Frick it, let's just keep going for now. Frick it, dude. Impromptu change. Classes come to an end, and school finishes for the day. Or maybe I should say school was over before I knew it. The worst possible assumptions had clouded my mind. And by the time I realized it, I was sitting alone in an empty classroom.
通り魔殺人はまだ続いている。
Before I wouldn't have given it a second thought. But she said it herself. She's never killed any humans. I can't see her lying to me about that.
ニュースが間違いなのか。それとも。
まさか。Only Arquaid would know the answer to that question. If I could just find her, I'm sure the pieces would all fall into place. That's why I don't understand what I'm thinking. This is no longer any of my business. When I finished off love, I went back to my old life. I did my job. My part in this should be over. I have no reason to dive back in. Why would I go back to all that craziness of my own volition? I should just go on home. Keep walking down this path as if nothing ever happened. Ooh. Memories. I'll go home. That has to be the next best alternative. Though I've been taught since I was little to always choose the best option. Is it gonna be a meta moment and actually be a choice? That would be funny.
どんな人間だって人生ってのは落とし穴だらけなのよ。君はそれを何とかできる力があるんだから、もっとちゃんとしなさい。
Yeah.
そうだ。何もしないって選択だけはしちゃいけない。
Those words saved my life. I've always tried to live by them. So I can't pretend like this has nothing to do with me. This isn't over. Now that I've gotten myself involved, it's my responsibility to see this through to the end. I leave the school. Although I don't have any idea where she could be, I still have the key to her apartment. So I'll start there. True. Might as well. Back to that complex.
The
apartment looks the same as when I last left it, but she is nowhere to be seen. There are signs that she's been here though. I'm relieved that she hasn't just disappeared into thin air.
いいさ。そう簡単に捕まえられるなんて思ってない。とにかく、今は行動をあるのみだ。
I could wait for her here, but there's no knowing if she'll be coming back. I'll probably have to look for her in town, just like how I first met her. No choice. The sun sets over the city, paving the way for night to reveal itself. I take a look around all the major spots, but I don't manage to catch a hint of Arcuade.
どうでもいい時はひょこひょこ歩いてたくせに、どうしてこういう時に見つからないんだ、あいつは。
What do I do? It's still early in the evening. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Go back to the mansion and think things through. Wander the city. I mean, you can't go back at this point. Like, come on, bro. Come on. You don't think we have 30 minutes left? Well, do you mean like it's less than that or more than that? I'm not sure what you mean. Wander the city. I'll continue looking. We only met by chance in the first place. And it's not like we're on good enough terms that we know exactly where we find each other either. If I don't want to rely on sheer coincidence to find her, I'll have to rely on my own 2 feet and a bit of intuition. More?
そうだよな。人に会いに行くっていうのはそういうことだ。携帯に頼りすぎだった。
We're probably still gonna find a good spot, even if we can't finish the whole day. But we'll keep going for now. Small extension. Medium extension, I don't know. In a time when no one had a cell phone in their pockets, if a person didn't turn up to a pre-designated meeting spot, you could figure out where they'd be based on their principles and lifestyle habits. It wasn't some kind of feral instinct, but something uniquely human that anyone could do, even in this age saturated by mobile phones. Is this Nasu going like, damn these new mobile phones? Unfortunately, there's a limit to how far I can search. I'd be better off focusing on the residential area or the shopping district.
Yes.
That almost felt like a self-insert moment from Nasu there, but I don't know how he feels about phones. I mean, maybe he likes them since FGO is a thing, but who knows. After some deliberation, I decide on the shopping district. On my way over, I make sure to keep an eye out as I pass the north and south exits of Soya Station. If she's still here in town, I'll find her. Whatever crowd was between us, I know I'd recognize her in an instant.
いや、ないわ。
It turns out my intuition sucks. Every time I feel like I'm about to find her, every time I think she's going to be around the next corner of the station, I wind up empty-handed. It's been a while since I've felt this useless. Actually, it may be the first time it's ever been this bad. I've always tried to avoid overexerting myself, since I never knew when my anemia might flare up. Makes me wonder why I thought this search might be worthwhile, considering I had absolutely no guarantee I'd find her.
でも夜はこれからが本番だし、あともうちょっとだけ探索を。
This could be a bad end too, for all I know. The phone buzzes. I wonder who it could be. Arihiko? I look to see.
四季さん、
Oh, it's Kohaku! Ayaya!
急いでお屋敷に帰ってきてくださいますか？
Oh no. Oh no.
なぜかというと、突然のお客様がいらっしゃいまし
Guest?
て。
Wait. Is it Arquaid? I should have went back home immediately.
とても素敵な四季さんのガールフレンドを名乗る
Yeah,
外
okay.
国人の女
Okay,
性と、
dude. It has to be her. What the hell, dude?
朝の一件だけでなく、四季様がお帰りにな
Dude,
らないことに不
how
機
is
嫌だった
Akiha even
秋葉
gonna
様が
handle
か
this?
けます
Especially when she declared girlfriend? Oh, hell. He's gonna get spanked.
その心は？
Uh-oh. She sounds so happy to be able to witness all of this. It's a strange text from Kohaku.
は？
My mind goes blank. Does that mean Arquaid is at the Tono mansion? I immediately conjure up the worst case scenario, though my wits refuse to accept it. Stupid. Why didn't I realize it earlier? What made me think I could use common sense to pin down someone like her?
にしても意味不
We
明
might not
す
actually
ぎる
do
だ
any
ろ
armored core today after all, Sonic. Well, we're kind of doing an impromptu thing right now, so there might be a change of plans. But I enjoy your karaoke though. Like a hare in flight, I race off toward the Tono estate. I don't even want to imagine what she could be spouting off to Akiha. And trying to picture Akiha's reaction has me genuinely scared for my life. I assume she will be smart enough not to mention any of the vampire etc. stuff, but let's see what else she's saying. Looks like I've managed to set a new personal best. Climbing that killer of a hill and reaching the Tono mansion in record time has me gasping for air. But my trial is far from over. Gonna be a Tsukihime stream today? Probably not fully. We're gonna keep going for now and then find a good spot, and then I might just spectate some of the league last or first stand finals. It's the international mid-season tournament they have, and we have an EU team on the finals. It's crazy. That never happens, right? And they beat one of the best teams ever yesterday, so now they're up going against China's #1 seed. I've had it on my second screen for a while. I've been just like here and there, just glanced at it. So we'll see. It's crazy. I begin to catch my breath. My weary shoulders get a reprieve as well. Spectate these nuts, true. I love nuts. Pistachios. I swear the mansion looks like it came right off the set of a horror movie. I mean, it probably is, let's be real. Knowing Akiha is inside. G2 is the greatest team that Europe has ever produced. Oh, it's dude, I haven't followed League Esports in like 10 years. But I've gotten back to the game in the past 6 months or so, so now this is kind of exciting. But as far as I know, EU and NA have still been really bad compared to the Asian regions, right? For all the time I haven't been watching esports for League, it's always China and Korea dominating, right? So this is kind of insane that they beat Korea's #1 seed yesterday. Anyway, I'm not gonna comment on it too much until we get to there, because this is still a Tsukihime part, but yeah, apologies. Anyway, now that I think about it... Oh. Oh, what? Oh, that's... Nasu! Stop with your fetishes. God damn it, dude. Uh-huh.
覚悟はできていますね、兄さん。
Yep. Yeesh. Are people always this willing to make their peace and march to their death? I wonder if this is actually a funny bad ending, because I didn't go home immediately, because she was probably already waiting there. This could be a funny bad ending. There's no running from this now. It would only make things worse. Or maybe it ultimately doesn't matter what you pick here. I cast aside my fears and venture inside the grim abode. Whoa.
ようやくお帰りになったようですね。あと1分遅かったのなら、どうなっていたかわからなかったところです。
あ、やっと帰ってきたな、こいつね。妹さんばかりか私まで待たせるとか、やっぱり。
I could put her on the thumbnail if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I've used her in way too many thumbnails recently. We're just gonna go with the funny Kohaku one. But there she is, again. Hey. It would be funny to put them both there like that. They stare at me with polar opposite expressions on their faces. I know what this feeling is. This must be how a captive feels when they're forced to plead for their life with a gun pointed at the back of their head, like in an action movie. Words fail me. I'm unable to come up with any kind of response. I can't believe Arquid and Akiha are face to face in the same room. They're both sitting on the sofa like there's nothing amiss at all. Though unlike Arquid, who seems perfectly calm, Akiha has bitter contempt written all over her face. Valid. Akiha glances at me.
どうしたんですか、兄さん。そんなところに立っていないで。
Bro is cooked.
どうぞこちらに来て座ってください。
Yeah, the OSD is very menacing, it's funny. No way. I inch a little closer to the sofa, but the feeling that I might be stabbed by a knife keeps me from moving any nearer.
ここでいいです。
That voice acting though.
それよりアキハ、こいつはだな、その。
How do I even begin to explain? I doubt I can get away with calling her a classmate, and saying she's someone I met in town would probably just make things worse.
その、何ですか?
Her glare pierces into me. I can tell I'm not going to be let off the hook here. Gah, I don't think there's anything I can say that'll dig me out of this hole. Still, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, or disturb what little peace I've found. There's gotta be a way to explain. But what's she even doing here in the first place? How can she sit there smiling away like that? I can't imagine Akiha would let someone she's never met before into the parlor.
その前にいいかな。
Yeah, she's enjoying herself.
こいつ、なんて言ってやってきた。
Valid question. Arquid tilts her head in confusion.
兄さんのご友人ではないんですか? この方はそう自称しましたが。
Wait, friend? Was Kohaku lying and spicing it up? Hey, yo, what the hell?
ああ、うん。友人といえば友人。
そうですか。
Good face.
私にも紹介していただけると嬉しいわ。兄さんのご友人でしたら、無下にお帰りいただくわけにはいきませんし。
それはですね、アキハさん。
I mumble.
友人ね。
Wow, she sounds so disappointed, hey yo. She works her way into the conversation, probably tired of being ignored.
あんなひどいことしておいて、そういうこと言うんだ。
Hey yo, why are you phrasing it like that? Jesus. That is not suggestive at all. My head whirls. Now this is some vertigo. Floored, I find myself decoupling from reality with astonishing speed.
それはどういった意味でしょうか。私の兄が身体面、あるいは精神面においてあなたに危害を加えたとでも？
You don't know the half of it.
失礼ですが、ご自分がどれほど信憑性のない発言をしているか理解していますか？
ええ、バッチリね。でも安心して、
Oh my god. You're not... Dude, bro. What are you saying? That's crazy.
なのでどうぞお構いなく。私は四季を誘いに来ただけだもの。
Oh
すぐに
my
出かけるわ。
god. Dude.
そうでしょ、四季。
Dude. Look at her face. Her eyes are dead. Shit. This is bad. The more she talks, the shorter my lifespan gets. True.
いやー
True. I force a laugh as I make for Arquade, grabbing her arm.
ちょっと四季、急に何するのよ。
There's no time to listen to her complaints. Dragging her by the arm, I bolt out of the parlor, leaving a stunned Akiha behind. Hisui is waiting in the lobby. I wonder what she's thinking, seeing me with Arquade in tow. I have the hunch I won't like the answer, so I'll worry about that later.
お出かけですか、四季様。
不本意ながらすっごく申し訳ないんだけど、玄関の鍵は開けておいてほしい。
A good
Hi.
stopping point to go outside. Oh, is there still a bunch left in the day?
大変お気をつけて。
I hurry past the bowing Hisui and try to get away from the mansion as fast as possible. Yeah, okay. This was kind of funny though. So I'm kind of glad we did the extension.
痛いな。いきなり外に連れ出すなんて、四季って常識ないんじゃない？
I've never heard a stupider question in my life.
お前こそ何のつもりだよ。真正面からうちの屋敷に来るなんて正気じゃないぞ。もしかして俺の生活をぶっ壊すつもりなのか、このバカ女。
バカ女。
ば、
Ooh, the teeth.
ってあなた私をバカにしてるの？
Witness the teeth. Shark lady.
バカをバカって言ってんだから、それ以外何があるって言うんだバカ。反論があるなら聞いてやるから言ってみろ。
あ、うん？
I'm actually livid. I've never been in such an infuriating situation before. I have to give her a piece of my mind. Otherwise, I won't be able to let this one go. Bro is molding, dude.
何よ。私は四季に会いに来ただけじゃない。そんなに怒られるようなことしてないと思うけど。
会いに来ただけって、アルクエイド、お前本気で言ってるのか？
そうだけど、何よ。何の問題もないからね。魔眼も使ってないし、極めて人間的なアプローチしたんだし。
Fair, I guess. But the way she phrases stuff, though.
四季の妹さんにだって、四季の目のことも、私が吸血鬼であることも、ちゃんと黙っててあげたんだから。
そこは言わなくてもわかる。そっちの話に関しちゃ常識ありそうだからな、お前。
わかんないな。それじゃあ、なんでそんなに怒ってるのよ、あなたは。
そっちがあんまりにも考えなしだからだよ。この際だからはっきり言っておくぞ。周囲の目を考える。自分の特徴を自覚する。
Kinda fair, but at the same time, it kind of stings.
頼むから、もうちょっとおとなしめに行動すること。お前はいるだけで目立つんだから。
Phew. I feel better now that I've said what I need to be said. Yo, the ears, though. What the hell? Look at the ears. Oh my. Frickin' ears, dude. Oh my. I think that's the first time we see him. Oh my. Well, there you go. Though Arquade, who'd been on the receiving end of it, seems the complete opposite. She glares at me like a pouting cat.
何よ、勝手なことばっかり言って。だいたいいるだけで目立つってどうしてよ。私、外見は人間と
I
変わ
mean,
らない
to
でしょ。
be honest, she does look human, yes, but at the same time, she would stand out in Japan at least, right? Red eyes, golden blonde hair. her attire is like maybe, I mean, maybe that's fine, but yeah, she definitely would stand out in Japan anyway.
美人はいるだけで目立つんだよ。人間であるかど
Also,
うか
she's not
関係
Asian.
ない。
I replied to her frankly. Maybe it's because I gave her a straight answer, but she readily accepts it.
まあ、こっちも言い過ぎた。
Yeah, calm down, bro.
こういう修羅場は初めてだったから、気が動転してたんだ。
別にいいよ。悪かったのは私の方みたいだし。
She bows her head in a show of honest remorse. Somehow I'm starting to feel guilty for thinking she may have had some ulterior motive.
で、どうしてうちに来たりしたんだ？いや、俺もお前に話があったから渡りに船だけど。
そうなの？私は単に式はどうしてるのかなって
Not sus at
様子
all.
を見に来ただけなんだけど。
そうか、興味本位か。次は木の陰にでも隠れてこっそり見に来てくれ。できるだけ誰にも見つからないように。できれば俺にも見つからないように。
I feel exhausted all of a sudden. Though this isn't exactly the first time I've been caught in one of her little whims. You know what I just realized that this whole dynamic of theirs reminds me of? It's such a similar situation too. For you guys that have read or watched Monogatari stuff, this is kind of like Araragi and Shinobu, right? Like, he's not a normal human either. And then he has like this vampire that constantly is around him. You know? Like, it's a very similar situation now that I think about it. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah. You haven't seen Monogatari? Ooh. You should watch it. There's a lot of good moments. And the fact that she didn't tell Akihaya or anything means she at least put some consideration into my position here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Verzi. Yeah, exactly.
ともかくだ。真剣に話したいことがある。ここじゃ
いいけど、話って何よ？
すぐにわかる。そうだな。そろそろ
Azumi's gonna ask about the vampire stuff
公園あ
next.
たりがいいかもしれない。
It feels awfully familiar, Shadows, or maybe there is some inspiration, who knows? I motion toward the road and start walking. Arquette tilts her head in curiosity, but follows me after me without a word. Maybe this is the stopping point right here, before we get to more exposition and whatnot. Okay, I think this might be it. We can probably finish the day next time, who knows, but wow.
話って何なの？式。
Yeah. Small blue balls here, but hey, no worries. That was a funny little bonus extension moment, though. I like that. Seeing them in the same room and then her spouting that stuff. What the hell was that? That was crazy, dude. Well, Monogatari has an unlimited playbook reference. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, it has, Monogatari in general has a lot of reference there, but yeah, it would make sense that there's some Fate stuff too. I forgot about that, true. Okay. Well, there you go. Small extension to the Tsukihime part today. So yeah, that'll conclude part 9, I believe. There you go. Next time we'll be already at double digits. Wow, time flies. But if you're watching this on YouTube and you've enjoyed the series on this part in general so far, hit that thumbs up button, of course. It really helps out. And subscribe, not to miss out on future ones, because this should be pretty weekly now. Maybe a break week here and there, but probably not more than 2 ever. So I'm still committed to fully completing this, all the routes, probably even the funny bad endings and everything. So we're going to be as thorough as we can. So I welcome you to stay with me along for the ride. And shout out to my patrons in the screen right now for supporting the channel. Very lovely of them. And otherwise, have a great rest of your day whenever it is you're watching this. And we will be back next week again for part 10. And maybe something exciting. I don't know where this is going, but I'm excited. Let's go. See you then. Bye. Woo. Let's go. If she's doing things to me. I mean, she is attractive. Yeah, I'll give you that. True. She looks very nice. Alright. Tsukihime. Beautiful. Wow, wow. Oh my. Viewership on YouTube isn't bad. It's surprisingly okay for a VN, right? Like VNs are not very popular, especially ones that are like as story heavy as this. Like they're kind of, you know, big spoiler stuff. So yeah. Usually the pods get around like just over 1k views, which is, again, it's not great as a whole for videos, but for a VN playthrough, it's actually not bad at all. Yeah. And it's not like I'm just uploading them just so I can, you know, get more money. Like I just want to archive it because it's a thing I'm very interested in myself, and I have so many people want to see my reaction to it too, and then not everyone catches the streams live, so there you go. Oh man, I don't know what to do now though. This is tricky. This is tricky because I really kind of want to watch the league game as well. Oh my god, it's game 2 and it's really close. It's a best of 5. With Tsukihime, it was kind of easy to just alt tab here and there, watch like check what's happening on the second screen. But if I'm facing a dilemma. Normally, I would never consider this. Like esports, I can just watch VODs later, right? But this is kind of hype right now, though. It's the finale of the international like mid-season tournament. It's called like the first stand, and we have a European team who's winning right now. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what to do. We could maybe try, if not doing like a watch party, which would probably be pretty boring for people that don't play League. We could maybe try and do something at least, like play some kind of a game maybe that's kind of low maintenance, and I can still like appear it on the side or whatever. Because I kind of don't want to end my stream at this point yet, you know. I kind of still want to do like a proper stream. Back to me. We actually did we did meme reacts already on, was it Thursday? It was Thursday, right? Yeah, we actually finished all that. I caught up because we finished Star Rail story early, so we did a very impromptu meme react. Sure. Maybe enough VN for one day, but yeah, honestly, we have a bonus day next week, so who knows what I'm gonna schedule for, you know, since we don't have a tier list next week. Interesting. Story time? Wait, what do you mean? Can you elaborate a bit more? Game that requires a little attention. Jump King. I think I'm fine with Jump King for 1 week. Same game. I mean, we could do a viewer game, I guess. We could, I suppose. It would be kind of funny. Update patches next week? Oh, you mean for Star Rail? It probably is because it took me forever to do the story of the current patch. Let's try a bit of AMQ and see how it works out. Frigate. Is Coin in the chat? Can you change categories? We'll do impromptu sesh. Just vibe out a little bit. Frigate, dude. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Let's see. I'll make a room. We'll disable inserts for now, but yeah, let's see. Let's see how many do we have enough maxed that out. Okay. There's no password in the room, but I'm still gonna. You can pin that link. Let me change overlays as well. We can do the full screen for this, I think. I'll just pin that, or you can pin that, and then you can use the link to join if you want. But you can also find the room in the game itself. There's no password for it. I can watch without audio for now. Rize, it's fine. We'll just do a bit of this. Chanting removed, true. No chanting. All my homies hate chanting, myself included. Oh yeah, do I have a thing to block the thing? Oh, not that. Not that. Ooh, this one? Oh, there's Cramps. We'll see if it's actually centered properly. To block the ad, sir. I'll just paste it on my AMQ server as well, in case people want to play. Okay. Let's see. Am I a wizard? I wish I was. You're a wizard, Harry. How's the game going? Let's see. It's pulling a replay at the moment. I think G2 is losing this fight. Oh. Hey, you're a lizard. Ooh. Would you be a lizard if you could, chat? Go play CSK, something similar in Google. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's so much gambling, dude. Oof. AMQ. Yeah, we're doing an impromptu thing. It's kind of a weird, exceptional change to this stream. We figure because I kind of want to watch the league, the first stand finals, but at the same time, if I would play Armored Core, it would be really hard. I kind of do hate it for people that wanted to see Armored Core. I do feel bad, but like this is a historical moment in esports that a European team is doing this well on league. It's like it never happens. This gacha player, true, but that's why I'm saying like it's too much gambling. I think we'll start the first game relatively soon-ish. It's been a while since I've actually streamed AMQ by itself. I've only done like those. We've only had a little bit of AMQ on some of the intros, right? Because of those theme quizzes that rotate out here and there. Started getting AZ6 cocky. I don't think he at least feels that bad because he can't be here today anyway. He was going to karaoke or something. So at least that timing is okay, I suppose. I'll just probably hit play for the... Can I stream you watching League Live? I could, but I feel like most people don't care about that. So we can play a viewer game on the side instead. But yeah, here we go. Play some AMQ. Hopefully bangers only. Oh, bench came online. I mean, we'll probably just keep completing these rounds. You can join on the next one. Damn, it's loading forever. Any music? Oh, there we go. Also, Graham seems to be well centered anyway. The hell am I listening to? Oh yeah, it's openings and endings only. This has to be some sports show, right? What is this? Is this Ass Class? Is it like a new song or something? No. Oh yeah, it's Ice Shield. It was a sports thing. I know a couple of songs from this, but this one, I don't know. And released without Andrew. Oh yeah, did you watch Ice Shield as well? True. This is Maya, right? But what is this? Conan? Is she in Conan? Oh, it's Chocho. I'm stupid. That makes sense then. I sometimes confuse Chocho and Maya. Okay. Because this show definitely has Chocho songs. Looks like G2 is so far losing the second game, but they're still in the game. What is this? I have no idea. Level 1 Demon Lord. Oh, it's Mad Kid. That's why it's a bit fun. Row. Reincarnation slop. Uh-oh. Modern anime in a nutshell. I should probably know this. This or something else? I don't know which one it is. It's one of these. It's one of the data lives. But which one is it? Is it 2 or 3? No, it's 2. I picked 3. I'm sad. Woo. I can't, bro. I can't. Oh yeah, you can't see my guess. I'll just oh yeah, you can see the scoreboard here, so I'll just move myself a bit. Not that it's too competitive, but I guess it's fun to see the scores. Let's see, let's go whoop. Let's go up here. It's gonna be weird when I look at the right. I'm gonna look at like outside the screen for my chat, but you know, it's probably fine. There you go. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Okay. How's the game looking? Still fairly even-ish. Lead on the Chinese side though. Dragon Maiden. I should know this. What is this? Shit. It's not this, but what is it? What is this? Oh, is it season 2 now? Bruh. Bruh. I should have trusted my god. Oh my god. God damn. What a back-to-back. That's crazy. I should get that one though. Hmm. Oh, is this Gotobun stuff? Oh, it is. It's the movie. Yeah. I only know like stuff from the first season. Okay, this should be pretty chill. Okay. Cool. Rip Sayuri. Game team fight might be happening. Oh no. Probably not, because G2 is down a top laner. Yay, erased. Well, classics. Maybe. Depends on how you look at it. Oh my. Gotta caffeinate a bit. I'm actually not feeling super tired. You know why? When I woke up today, I actually fell back asleep. I actually woke up definitely later today than normal. So I guess I got some bonus sleep. Like, I wake up at 9 every day. Today I was just so tired that when I woke up, I just couldn't get out of bed. And the next time I looked at my phone, it was like 10:30 already. So I slept like an extra 80, 90 minutes or something. I didn't even realize it. I was like, wait, really? I thought I just got up like 2 seconds ago at 9 a.m. But then it was 10:30 suddenly. You fell asleep 3 times on the same morning in sub chat? I'm surprised you even got that far. Like, you actually got to message and then you fell back asleep? Did you like wake up, open Discord on your phone and then say it and then go back to sleep? Because I can't imagine like you would maybe walk up to like your PC or something to write that and then go back to sleep or fall asleep in your chair. So I assume it was on the phone. Oh, that was the guild show? Yeah. Hmm. Should I know this? I've heard this before. What is this? Oh, it's quintuplets again. You guys, you all watch the same shows. What the hell, bruh? Okay, finally some good eats. Good eats. Let's go. A good song too. Let's go. It's Gundam time. Turn A, bitches. That's right. Good eats. Yo, it's Kihel, my queen. Butterfly moment. Is that you see? Technically. Technically, turn A is everything. But I can't elaborate more without going into spoilers. Is it this? This one? Hope it's this. How's the game looking? Ooh, it's still in favor of BLG, the Chinese team. Eminence Season 2. Yeah. Like this ending has multiple versions of different singers. Oh, what is it called again? It's the banjo song from Cold's List. I think I found it. I had to search for this one word. I forgot the full name, but I found it. It's the freaking banjo thing. I remember now. I got it for the first time. It's like something. I just remember the name saying Ran. So I just put space and Ran and scrolled a lot and I found it. Easy. Ayo. Cool. Got it. Yeah, I remember from when I played last time. We got Heavenly Blue. Not Fate. Sounds similar to like Unlimited Blade Work stuff though. Very true. Hmm. What this? Is that an insert? Really? What is this? If inserts run, I would guess review here or something. No, it's a Sakura Wars thing. No chance. Hello, Smug. How you doing? Oh, I know what this is. A good song. It's one of the where it's both Jukai and Tainaka. Yeah, Kumono Kakera. Oh well. Classics. Finish modding Skyrim. Do most of you guys mod your games that have really big mod support? I'm kind of a vanilla Andy, which is funny because, you know, in other stuff I'm definitely not a vanilla guy, but I'm weird like that. I just like base games. I know mods are very popular, I get it, but I just like Oblivion, Skyrim, these Bethesda games. I just play the base games. Maybe I can get like 1 or 2 quality of life mods or something, but I don't really do anything that changes a lot of stuff. Do you have AC6? We're doing like an impromptu thing today because I want to watch the at the same time when I'm doing AMQ here, I'm watching the league first stand finals. It's between it's between the #1 seed of China and #1 seed of EU. It's crazy. EU never does this well on international stage. Shit, I should know this. I'm blanking. Shit. It's Rieri. What is this? I'm blanking. Oh, I'm stupid. It's freaking Shirobako Season 3. I'm so stupid. Bro. Hate to see it. You mod fixes there's a lazy. I mean, yeah, if there's like issues, glaring issues, then you can, yeah, that's fine. But I usually don't do like mods that change a lot of the game. I just love base games, you know? Alright, good first round, good first round. We got Bench joining in as well. Like, honestly, let me paste the link. I think AMQ has the server, actually, the actual main server has like a thing for streams as well. It's funny. Well, do I have the info thing? I can put that up as well. I think I do. Yeah, literally, yeah, there it is. It's just called that. There's no password. Let me see if I can link it to them as well. My stream, that is. See if anyone wants to join from there. Where is the channel? AMQ Streams and Media. Small impromptu sesh. There you go. Oh yeah, my title is fucked, right? I gotta change the title. doing AMQ now impromptu because I kinda wanna watch first and finale at the same time. Roro. That's a great title. That's exactly what's happening. Alright. Oh, is Misaki playing? You're on spectates? Or are you just spectating? Oh, he's gone. Not sure what that means, if that was just a DC or what. Didge. You should if you don't have the new title for this stream, you should update it. It's funny. It's really funny. That's the best stream title I've ever had. Let's be real. Oh, we got some players. Hey, yo. Let's go, let's go. All the scary people are gonna join. True. The people that know what they're doing. Alright, let's get it. Let's play another round. Let's do it. How's the game looking? Oh my god, they're losing a lot more now. No, but it's they're still, you know, they already won the first game, so I'm not too worried. Maybe I should stop watching, because apparently when I'm watching, they're doing bad. Was that a name drop? Surely, I believe. Give it to me, please. Is it actually Kujigedai or is it Yuru Yuri? It is! It was a name drop. Let's go! We take those. I did remember this show kind of name dropping in some of the songs. Easy peasy. What a funny Sunday this ended up being. But honestly, it's kind of nice and chill. Which I don't mind, for once. Because you never know with AC how moldy it can get. Wow, what a classic. Impressive every year is tuned to catch name drops in other languages. I mean, sometimes I miss them. And also, the thing with name drops is that while I can recognize a lot of Japanese words because my own Japanese is not bad, the thing is, like, you also have to know that a show with the name exists, right? So it's half being able to, like, potentially pick up certain words or full phrases that are name drops, and half knowing that shows that have those in their name exist. Like, sometimes I can maybe hear a name drop, but I didn't think to look because I had no idea a show with the name existed, right? So it's like a thing. It's both, basically. What is this? This sounds a little familiar. Oh yeah, I've seen this show. Well, I haven't seen this show, but I've seen it in AMQ. Oh, this is so fun. Ah, I've heard this recently, I think. I don't think it's something I've seen, but damn. Oh, is it Tawawa? Ah, it must be one of those. Yeah, okay. Damn. I've never. Oh, feet though. Holy shit. It was there for like a second. I saw it from the corner of my eye. Hmm. Sounds a little bit like the singer of Boom Boom Satellites. But what is this? Oh, it's Nodame. I might watch this show soon, actually. I've heard good things about it. Hmm. Why is this fam too? It's a Dejin show? What is this? Oh, it's Kiss X's. Man, damn it. I should probably get this too, yeah. I get the video is hidden by default. Clueless? Okay, time to roll. Surely. It has to be one of these, right? But I don't know which one it is. Because this is Yuki singing. It has to be Honey and Clover, but what season is it? No, she's also Asaka Michi, I forgot. Man. At least I voiced her. God damn it. Okay, this is an easy one. How's the game looking? Oh, G2 won a team fight, I think? Ayo, ayo. We back? And then Broken Blade gets caught. You hate to see it. Damn it. Madoka ending 1. When he was still kind of chill. I should know this. Is it this? It's this, I think. This is one of the Annabelle songs, and I think it's this one. Yeah, it is canon, isn't it? Nasu stuff, by the way. Funny timing with Tsukihime earlier today. What is this? Some kind of band? Time to guess. Is it actually some Bandori stuff? Bro, I was on the right track. I think this band is in this too, man. Damn it. I should have guessed Vanguard because Bench is here. Because I know he has like all of that stuff. Okay. Spooky song. You'd be surprised, Pavel. I actually don't watch a lot of Degen anime. I save the Degen stuff for non-anime stuff. Anime usually is kind of whatever burger when it comes to Degen. No, they're losing. No! Did they just lose game 2? Nah. Yo, who has this? Yo! Actual banger. I don't know who has this, but this song is so good. It's Prayer. Delico's Nursery, ending 2. That's the only song I know from this because it's a banger. Oh, Bim has it. Oh, this song is so good. Should I know this? No, G2 lost. 1-1. If it's her, I'm gonna go with this. That's not Rieri, is it? In case it is, I'm going here. Is it Takagi? It is her! I did voice correctly, but yeah, it was a Takagi instead of Jellyfish. Damn. It's so hard to roll those shows. Let's go, more points. Give it to me. Noragami. Hey chat, what you do for weekend? Anything fun? Oh shit. What was the weekend happenings? Yokaisen. What is this? It's very funky. Sounds pretty old. No idea. Sin in the Rain? What is this? I've never heard of this before. It's an OVA from 2006. That is scary, bro. Very scary. I like the some dude in the G2 like office where they're watching the game from with their staff. They have like a full body paint of G2 to support them. That's crazy. He has the logo on his body. Wait, is it this or am I blanking? I hope it's this. I should know this. Oh, it's Tented Kakube. I knew it was a bit off. Shit. I should get that. No, this sounds kind of nice. Almost time for my multi. True, we can do that on stream as well. Is this Rico? What's her face? No, it's not. Yui Ninomiya. Okay. Yeah. Today is 5th multi of the. Are we gonna get 6 by the way? Also, isn't the banner going away like after the free multi? So I should roll immediately on the last day or something. So are we getting 5 or 6 multis? How does that work? 6. How long is the banner up after the 6th? Not long, right? Like it's almost gone immediately. Let me check, yeah. Because I guess I'll have to just do a bunch of rolls after the 6th one offline then. I'll probably make it into another video. Salaryman ending. Yo, I tied with TSKR for number 1. Badminton. Very good. Whoa, we got more players. Yo, Jesse is here. Monka Giga Balls. Level 2500 over here. Scary. Very scary. As soon as Misaki is ready, we can fire off game number 3. Oh, we got Duck as well. To go away like tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just... So what I'll do is that I'll do the 6th multi offline tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap up that video there. Then immediately after, I'm gonna record a video or I'm gonna roll more or something. I think that's the plan. I'm just gonna post that on the day after or something. Yeah. Kind of a shame I still haven't gotten a single copy of NTR or Admire Vega. But I have a lot of carrots. What is this? Upote? Wow. Oh, this played when we played like a day or 2 days ago. Wow. You got MLB Vega? Wait, how much did you roll? Wow. A lot? How much is a lot? I should know this. Shit. Shit. It's one of these, right? What Krisaya is this? Yes! I got the correct phantom trigger. Let's freaking go. Holy moly. Gaming. Pity twice? Okay, sheesh. In rolls 3 days in a row. My roll was so bad yesterday too. I don't know what this is. Singer is a bit fan. Oh, it's an Anatsu no Taizai. Wow. It's not Sawano though on this one. Wait, it's her again, right? Fuck. Man. This is just evil, bro. Wait, no, or is this Taneda Risa? I can tell. Who is this? No, it's Azumi Waki. Oh, I misvoiced. Wow. Hey, speaking of Uma, you know who Azumi Waki voices? It's a famous one. Fuck, I should know this. It's this one. She voices Spetchan, Special Week. Good, good. Sounds kind of chill and funny. Fuck! There's multiple version of this ending, isn't there? What is this again? Is it Makenki? Because I remember hearing like a song like this. Yeah, okay. Like this is one of those that has multiple versions. That's why it was so fam at the end. That melody. Wow. Oh, you know, okay, it wasn't nudity, but I forgot. That's an ecchi show, so I just hit it just in case. I should know this. Is it this? I hope it's just this. I'm kind of worried that it's gonna be some Shokugeki. Don't be Shokugeki! No! Is it Shokugeki? Nah, I should have gone with Shokugeki. Fuck. Unlucky. Oh wow, that's easy. Free. If I can type, that is. There we go. I struggle with typing with my keywords sometimes. Alright, game 3 draft will start soon, I think. It's 1-1. Kind of entertaining grand final so far. I like the two people picked Afro Samurai. Good try though. Bleedoop, bleedoop, bleedoop. Oh wow. Okay. Season 1 ending. Almost everyone in the lobby actually got it. No, Brain Dead rolled the wrong season. Almost everyone got the point. It sounds a bit like the season 3 opening, so I don't blame you, honestly. Ah, hell no, not one of these. Ah, hell no, I can't roll these. Shaltier's VA is gonna start pro wrestling. Who is the VA again for her? And no, I did not know. Is it what? Is it 2 or 3? Oh, it's 1. That's why you always roll 1, bitches. I hate rolling this series. I hate it so much. They're all the same song, dude. Also, it's kind of funny we got Overlord into that, yeah. Yeah, but how would you connect that to anything called? That's the thing. Like, how would you like, oh, season 2 is Passport. How do you connect that in any way? Is this? Zabangle? What the hell is a Zabangle? It's a movie from 1983. Wow. Never heard of this. Okay. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. There we go. Kakegurui Season 2. You're a big Junna fan as well, Andrew, yeah? You watched Macross at least. Did you watch this as well? Gamba. There's a new difficulty for daily races? There is? Yo. So it's easier to farm money now. You love Kakegurui? Nice. The main girl is very hot. What was her name? Himeko or something? She's really hot. That's all I know about the show. Yeah, if you go the main, hey yo, you gotta send me a pic, bro. She has nice legs. Also a good song, by the way. We got Red Ray. Yo, Jesse knows this. That's crazy. Oh, he's watched it. Okay, that's why. Yeah, good song. What is this? Shiny Days. I assume that's the song name. Probably not a name drop. What is this? I have no idea. Sounds kind of cutesy. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Idly Pride. Ah. There you go. Scary. Oh, wow. Very cultured show right here. Let's stream. Very wholesome and family friendly show, this one. I should be able to voice this, but I'm struggling. Frick. Time to slam something random. Oh, is it you? Oh, it's the guy. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh dude. That's why the voice is fam. Damn. Didn't connect it, man. I know the opening he does, but I couldn't voice. Actually, no, this one. It's so psychedelic. Yeah, I kind of know this song. At least if it's this part called. This part is so easy. Because it sounds so weird and mysterious. Topical for today. Seiki no mikata dalo. Oh no, Cole! You went bucket. Oh no. Hmm. It's a bit fun. Oh, it's Black Butler. I'm so bad with these. Mm. How many Isekai anime opening innings do you get in AMQ precision on average? Quite many, I would say. Depends on who's playing, I guess. If Cold's in the lobby, many. This is old, but I have no idea what this is. Happy lesson, okay. How's the draft looking? I wonder what Caps is gonna play. I'm always excited to see the mid lane picks because I'm a mid laner myself. As a main. Hopefully something cool. And hopefully a mage. Unless it's Kiana, then I approve the AD. Because Kiana is freaking hot. She's queen. But otherwise, mages all the way. Wow, we got like a full page here. That's crazy. Gamers assemble. Think everyone's ready. Seems like it. I'm not sure if Duck DC'd or what, but I'll just send it. Got another 2 or 3 games still in me. Certainly have time. I don't know this. Uh-oh. What is this? Who is singing? Who is this? Is it Rio on us? Oh, it's this movie, right? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't voice. I never get this anyway. Will I watch Fushigi Yugi since it's a classic? Nah. Was it an Isekai as well? I forgot. This is kind of cool. Sounds kind of banging. Violinist of Hamelin. Yo, this sounds kind of banging. I'm gonna check this song later. This could be a playlist song. Screenshotted the info for myself. No one got it, by the way. TV show. Wait, I should know this maybe. Is it this? Not sure. I'm slamming Mario here. Giant Gorg? What even are these shows, dude? That was the same guy who had the previous show. What are you watching, man? I've never heard of these shows. Does AMQ include a game style? Well, only if there's like game adaptation or anime adaptations of those games. So many games do have adaptations and some of them do share the music in the anime as well. In which case, yes. But if it's just from the games, then no. It's anime stuff. Finally getting on the board. Just hide? No. I got nothing. Kiyoharu. Oh, I think I've seen this visual of this thing dancing. This seems spooky, but apparently it's a comedy thing. Is this on someone's list? In our regulars? I don't think so. I think it just plays in themes, maybe. English? Time to roll something. Surely. This is actually... Oh, it's Galactic Heroes. Oh, wow. I'll watch the OVA someday, too. What's your favorite mod, Jack Sibs? I don't know. He's busy. He's, somewhere. I don't know. Also, his dad Harj is in the chat. No, ain't no way. The god gamer. The god of seasonals. And otherwise, kind of a god, too. Harges actually won the last community tournament we hosted last month. Pog you. Huh? I'm struggling with voicing. I should know this voice, but I'm struggling. Show vid? Wait, what is this? Tales of Wedding Rings? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it because it was already hidden by default. I am. Is that actually a lewd show? I had no idea. Shit. I'm just gonna guess here. It is lewd? Really, no? Oh, it is Hero Academia, okay. Because there's not that many Sayuris I'm not super confident on. This is one of those. There's this, there's Eden Zero. What else was there? Many of them I know for sure. Yo. Is this what I think it is? Yo, good song? What? Yeah, dude. Good song. It's like, I think it's called like Sunset Drive or something. It's the first ending of MF Ghost. She does all the endings, but I'm pretty sure this is the first one. Or Stereo Sunset, that's what it is. Good song. Cars. Oh, wow. Sure. She's in pre-pro. Yeah, she was just the main character, I think. The pink-haired one. Digimon, let's go. Wow, Noosh rolled it correct. What a gamer. Oh, is the game started? Yeah, I forgot to watch. It is! It's been going for 4 minutes. I've been so focused on AMQ. Okay, no kills yet, though. Caps is playing an Eevee, yeah, okay. Maybe not the most exciting mid laner, but sure. It's fine. Oh! I wrote the wrong thing in. There we go. Wow. We got answer skip because he was so fast. Any explosion pickers? Ah, there's Brain Dead got the classic. I actually typed that first as well, and then I realized immediately. Is Frontier still the most hated? Oh, dude, not even close. No, no. I mean, I think Frontier, the gimmick in it is stupid, personally. But it's not even the worst Digimon by... It's not even close. In my opinion, the worst is Appamon, if you can even count it. But I will count it, because it is a Digimon title. Appamon is definitely the worst. But then a lot of actual Digimon fans really hate Ghost Game of the recent ones. But I'm weird like that I actually liked Ghost Game a lot. I really, yeah, exactly, SD. Like most Digimon fans, they say they hate Ghost Game, which is fair. But I really liked Ghost Game personally. So for me, it's actually one of the more enjoyable ones. Ah, shit. I don't know, I gotta roll this guy again. I hate this guy. Crosswar sucked ass too. I will fight you, Pavel. I really like Crosswar. Okay, I'll give you this. Oh fuck, it's the other show. I always roll this bad. Crosswar Season 3 is ass. It was an unneeded sequel they did just to milk more. That I agree sucks. First 2 seasons, banging. Banging. And I will not hear slander. The first 2 are really good. Especially Season 2. It's the worst my mom. I don't want to hear the slander. It's good. I like Cross Wars. It's so nice. What do you mean? Come on. Shoutmon's journey is great. I will not hear the slander. Damn. How's the new one been? There's only 1 episode. It's gonna be like 50 episodes again, hard. Just like all mainline Digimons are always like 50 or so, probably even more, honestly. There's still no episode count listed, so that should basically confirm that it's gonna be at least 4 cores. It's high score girl. And by the new one, you mean Beat Break as well? It's been good. Beat Break has been really nice, actually. Like, I think it's a great show. But I'm also biased because I love Digimon very easily. But I think it's a really good one, at least among Digimon. Beat Break is nice. In fact, the latest episode came out this morning. I was gonna watch it, but because of my bad sleeping, I didn't manage to have time to watch it. I'll watch it at some point after my stream today. But yeah, Beat Break has been good. I think every Digimon fan is liking it a lot so far. What about Savers? Savers is alright. It just looks really fucking ugly. Like, I don't know what happened with the production. It's ass. But it's as a show, it's fine. I kind of liked it. And Believer is one of the best evolution themes we had ever had. So that song also is 10 out of 10. So it's got that going for it. It's still better than Frontier. Fuck. Oh, wait. Is it just this? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's just this, right? Appmon is amazing. Really? You liked Appmon? Okay, now, okay, I was about to maybe disregard the fact that you said Cross Wars is the worst by a mile, but then you followed it up by saying that Appmon is amazing. We are done. Professionally. We are absolutely done. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I can't, bro. Appmon was so bad. If it wasn't a Digimon show, it would get a 1 out of 10. The only reason it got any score is because it ended up being a Digimon after all, even though they didn't want it to be a Digimon, but they realized Digimon is good and their whole plan was stupid. Fuck. I'm blanking. What's it called again? There we go. Holy shit, I blanked on the name so bad. How's the game going? Let's see. Well, still 0 kills, almost 9 minutes in. Wow. Hidden video on this one for sure, yeah. You never finished Ghost Game, Ryan? The ending is really nice. I think it's the best part of the show. Why is this little fam? It's probably not this, but I'm just guessing something. Is it actually Aurora? Am I actually a god? I'm a god! I'm a god at this game. It was Prismy. Oh my god, actually voiced. That's crazy. I'm a little god of this game. Holy shit. Also, yeah, very anime, by the way. I love anime. Dude, that's crazy that I landed that. Oh my, I vibed it. I voiced it. It's crazy. It's because one of our regulars has a lot of pretty rhythm stuff. It helps. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get 11 points, I think. Slam me with the 11. Didn't tie with the best, but hey, not bad at all. More Monogatari. Dab on the haters. Oh, slam the mic. Game still on the league. 0 kills between both teams. 10 minutes in. That's pretty crazy. It's been a very passive game, I guess. Gold lead is slightly on the BLG side. But only ever so slightly because of 0 kills. Objectives on G2 side, though. Actually, they traded Dragon for Void Grubs. Alright, we got a lot of players again. Let's keep going. Maybe 2 more rounds or something. Who's not ready? Misaki, you got it ready up. There we go. Thank you. Awesome. They had a plot with Ghost and never did anything with it. Yeah, but you realized it. Like, the machine. I assume you're a big Digimon fan. You gotta realize that's how Digimon has always been. Sure, there's an overarching plot, but it's always been episodic. I think you're just rose-tinted glassing it. Most of Digimon is always episodic. And Ghost Game was a breath of fresh air because it was actually a Digimon that's a horror show. I really enjoyed the vibes. I thought it was great. I didn't mind that the story was quote-unquote going nowhere because I had fun with most of the episodes by themselves in their own small contained stories. I think people forgot about the whole thing that Digimon has always been episodic to begin with. Like, I think people are going way too hard on it. Like, just enjoy it as it is, and you'll get so much more out of it. Like, it's fun. It's really cool. The episodes were nice. And it even went really dark at times, which I appreciate. And what does that matter, SD? I'm asking you. What does that matter? Digimon was never a giga about plot anyway. I mean, it's there. Yes. But it's never really been the main focus anyway. It's always been episodic. People rather to Yokai Watch ripoff. Yeah, but it's better because it's still Digimon, so it's still fun because you get to see familiar faces and whatnot. I don't care about Yokai. I'm not a Japanese person. Like, I don't know most Yokai or whatever. I would never watch Yokai. But give me the same setting, make it a bit darker, and put it on Digimon instead of Yokai. I am awake, bro. That's fire. And it works. Oh, it's one room. Shit. Okay. There you go. But yeah, I really enjoyed Ghost Game. I know I'm in the minority because apparently every single Digimon fan hates it. But I really enjoyed it. And I will stand by that. There we go. I'm watching the new Hell's Paradise episode. I am. It's been pretty good. Season 2 has been really nice on that too. See, Aquatope. Nope. Aristocrats, Otherworldly Adventure, Ahelda. I have 0 out of 13 on this song. Is Jover. Hey, yo! We got bangers. Holy moly. Which version is this? Dude, easy. They're all easy to tell apart. They're all bangers. Come on. This is the Da Capo version. It's from the latest movie. Easy peasy. Lovely. Why is this so fam? Who's singing? I'm blanking. It's not Kinako because it's Yorushka, isn't it? Man, I'm so bad at voicing. Man. Whatever. How's the Tinder date going in developments? We might meet again next week. She was a bit too busy this week. But we hopefully will manage to do it next week. So not much happening after the last date so far. I should maybe know this too. Dude, I have 1 point in 7 songs. This is doomed. Oh, it's a Jack show? Okay. What about your grinder? True, asking the real questions. Oh, I look at the game and BLG is 3 kills ahead now. What happened? Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. I can't voice this one either. I'm so bad at this game. Hope you're not gonna play League next week. I might not, because there's so much other stuff to do. This is Hero Academia as well, man. Damn. I'll catch up to this show someday, but probably not for a while. Now that it's over, right? Oh, cold is at 0 too. That's rough. Alright, back on the board, let's go. You had heard really good things about the finale. Same. That's why I was like considering I should probably catch up at some point. They apparently had a really strong finale season. That's nice. Because a lot of adaptations for shonen, they don't really have the best finales, right? But I've heard like Hero Academia was pretty banging. Damn, only 6 people got abnormalized. That's a bit surprising. Naruto finale is good. Finale is good. You mean Boruto? I should know this too. Is it just this? No. Maybe. I don't know. People were slandering it with McDonald's Academia. What the hell? Is it a dropout? Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasy. Come on, G2. Let's get that comeback going. It's looking pretty bad though. They're like 5k behind already in 17 minutes. Come on, get some kills. Score some fucking goals. Oh no, TS rolled the wrong railgun season. Oh no. Oh, alright. There we go, chat. It's looking pretty bad. They're getting like absolutely decimated in this game. I believe in the reverse sweep. Actually, it's not a reverse sweep if it started 1-0. But comeback, I guess. Fate 0. It's just this. I think this name drops normally. There it is. There's the name drop at the end. True. Score some fucking goals. Any football fans in the chat? I know Cold is at least. Probably a lot more as well. It's a popular sport. I don't really watch it myself. Hey, yo. Good song. Haters gonna hate. This song is great. I don't care. It's a good song. Andetto. Good song. Haters gonna hate. Brain is also a football fan. Yeah. Makes sense. Ah, shit. I should know this. Shit. It's this one. Yeah, I remember. It's been a while, but I remember it. Okay. Kind of fun Garnidelia song. Should be Animegatari's opening, right? Let's go, only 2 people got it. Woo! Oh, Rize was the other one, because he's watched it. Easy. Wow, 8 months ago was the last my script played this. Woo! What's this? Just gonna guess something random. I have no idea. Goulart Knights. Never heard of this. Yo, wait. G2 wanna fight? Ayo. Also, wait, shit. This is not the same song, is it? Frick. I don't know if this is the same song. Or is this human? Is this Jintai? Please tell me it's Mao-sama this time. Yes, okay, now it's what I guessed last time. Okay. Good. Good. Dude, NaNoWriMo is so hard. The hell is this? Why did 2 people instantly lock in when the singing started? I'm scared. Time to guess something truly random. Is this X? It's X, isn't it? I just realized at the end. Oh no! Damn it! Fuck. Twitter, Elon Musk. Whatever. I probably would have guessed the wrong season anyway. Oh, yo. Funny. Iris out. This movie was so crazy in the theaters. Wait. This Kitani, but what is this? Time to guess something random. Wait, is it the Blooms with Dignity one? No. Wait, he's in Dr. Stone? He is. Wait, is it not him? It's not him. I thought it was Kitani. I guess it's not. I just misvoiced. Damn. Unlucky. 10 points though, we'll take it. This is a certified Jova round, true. You got fucked, Cold. We'll do one more. Let's do one more and then I'll finish with my daily Uma multi. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's get it. How's the game looking between G2 and BLG? Pretty bad, but they got some signs of life on G2. Come on. Oh, Ash Arrow whiffed. Come on. Go, go, go. Nah. Alright, any bangers in the chat? Can't voice. Different voice. Who are these singers? Mai Auchira and then the other one I don't know. Love is indivisible by twins. Ayo. Ayo. This sounds like brain rot. Tipuniru? Bad girl. Oh. Okay. Scary. Oh, I should know this. It's this one. Is that pretty well known song? Yeah, it's this. This is Shock for sure. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna slam one and not think about it. I can't do these. I can't. Wait, this is one, right? This is just Dream Solaster, so I hope it's one. Like, this is just Dream Solaster melody, right? It is! Okay, okay, cool. I mean, I was not gonna change my guess anyway. Cool. Okay. Soviet Union? No, dude. Just because you hear orchestra, you think Soviet Union? Bro, you gotta get your brain checked. I should know this, but I'm blanking. Oh, it's this. Is it? Surely, is this Railgun? Okay, it is. I always miss this, but I'm glad I got it this time. I'm still so bad with this song. I'm never sure when it's this song. Season 4 hype. Also item spin-off hype. No, the game is ending. G2 is losing. No, they gotta win 2 games now. Roll. At least it's not a sweep. 2-1 to BLG. What about listening to? Futo? Huh. Interesting. Seems hard. Is this Kamen Rider? Huh? This sounds kind of old school, like early 2000s or something. Oh, is it a Yu-Gi-Oh? Ah, hell. GX. Okay. Is this the card game zone motorcycle or is that 5Ds? I always forget which is which. I assume it's 5. Yeah, this is a hard round. It's 5Ds, yeah. It's a Pokemon movie. Yo, that's scary as hell, bro. No, I was asking if that's the motorcycle one called. Or if it's 5D. I always forget which is which. Shit. What was this again? Maybe this? Probably not. Is it Tamura? Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I picked the wrong Mahou Shoujo. No, I can't. It's doomed. It's so doomed. Oh yeah, bro, my brain is so fried. It's been a long day. Okay. There we go. Should be another one. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner today yet. No idea. Chinese. True. Hey, good song though. Boiled eggs. I already had eggs earlier today. I had 3 eggs with my salmon casserole. It's delicious. Good protein. Delicious. This is the OG version, right? Yeah, this is not the remastered version. Wow. Gandabu. Do 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 do. あんなに一緒だったのに. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna roll base and pray. It sounds pretty old. Is it advanced only? Please don't. Base works. We're good. We are good. Yo, chill song. I love it. Over the rainbow. Call it rainbow. Come on, man. Rainbow is nice. Ugh. Unlucky. Season 1 and 2 both work for this. Played it from season 2. Rainbow. Hmm. No idea. I think it's some voice actors again. Unite up? Was that an idol thing? No. Yeah, kinda. Well, yeah. Okay. Male idols. Okay. I remember at one point they spammed a lot of songs into these. Yo, banger. Good song. It's blood and emotion. Oh, Rip Cold. The best of the Strike the Blood openings. Playlist material. Hmm. I think I've heard this before. Hmm. Tsukisho? Wait, is this the guy who's Lisa's husband? Suzuki Tatsuhisa? Is this that guy? I forgot. Hey yo, we got Star Wars, let's go. Oh, that was him? Yeah, the name was Sofam. He does sing as well. Special ending Terraformers Season 1. Wait a minute. Oh. Is he just shout or something? Okay. Did I watch Terraformers live action? It was so jank? No, and I don't want to. Oh, he's so fan. Is it just this? I think someone guessed this earlier. I think now it's that for real. Yeah. Now it's absolutely alright, yeah. Alright, last song. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, let's go with this. It's probably one of these, isn't it again? Which one though? Oh, did I get the right season? Yo! First time getting this. Let's go, Poggers. Erina, my queen, by the way. Alright, GG. Almost tied for number 1, but not quite. Both food too good. Very cool. Alright, that was a cool little impromptu AMQ sesh. Very nice. Okay, so before we end for today, let us do the daily Uma Musume multi-roll. Yeah. I can hide the AMQ thing as well. Boom. Okay. Gonna move myself back to the left. Nope. We here on the left. Kind of weird day happening, but not bad. Game 4 draft starting soon. I'll probably be watching that while having dinner. Anyway, Uma Musume, let me spoot it up. Love me too, Bully, your list is two-sided. Yeah, I was gonna scare some scary songs for sure. You finished Shokugeki? No. I stopped watching after season 3. At that point I had lost all interest in the show, and I heard it gets even worse. So I had no interest in finishing it. Season 3 was pretty bad. 1 and 2 were pretty good. We're back. I gotta finish the Uma event today as well. Okay. Alright, let's do a thing for the video. Voice, bear with me. Day 5, we're back. Final stream for me this week, so day 6 clip will be offline. And also, after the day 6 one, I'll probably roll more on this banner anyway, because it will be gone soon after that. And I think I still want to try and MLB some of these cards. So far, 0 copies of Ayabe, 0 copies of NTR. Again, can't really complain too much because of how good my luck was on the Kita-san banner. I would have probably preferred luck on this, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, it's still freebies. Let's go. Surely day 5, lucky number. Let's get it. Come on. Please. Okay, Rainbow Buka. So one of these, it kind of spoils the result. One of those is going to spark at least. We will have at least one SSR here. Okay, come on. NTR. NTR me. Okay, out of context. You know what I mean, though. Okay, gold. Gold. No, it's a great card, but I already have it MLB'd, man. Be Ayabe if you're going to be gold. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. Oh, it's Choco! 60 months, huge resub, thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. True, I did say that, I guess. You will be my blessing here. Come on. Okay, come on. Ayabe, Ayabe, Ayabe. Oh, no, NTR, NTR, NTR. Isn't it? I think it is. Yo, okay, we got one at least. Okay, we got one. Woo, Cho with the blessing. Let's go, the resub. Ooh, come on. Come on then, son. Let's go. I got NTR and I'm actually happy about it. How about that? Woo! Look at that. Beautiful. Now give me Ayabe as well and this multi will be goated. Oh, gold. Come on. Ayabe. Ayabe. No, it's seeking the pearl again. Come on. We still have 2 more chances. Ayabe. Don't show 2 in 1. Are you kidding me? Why? Okay. 1 more chance. Come on. Ayabe. Nah. Whatever. It's impossible to get Ayabe, but at least, hey, I can't complain. We got NTR. We got NTR for free. Still need 4 more copies, ideally, but hey, It's getting there slowly. Wow. There you go. Wow. Let's go! That is definitely the best multi so far of the freebies. One more tomorrow and then this video concludes, and then after that, maybe on the next day, you will probably see me roll more on this banner from my own carrots, because I kind of want to MOB some of these. But yeah, see you in the final clip of the video, day 6. Woo! Okay. So one more freebie tomorrow. Okay. Will I watch the FS VOD? Wait, FS VOD? Oh, first stand? Oh, I have it on the second screen, yeah. I've been kind of on and off watching it. I'll be watching it after the stream, too. Okay, cool. Cool. There you go, chat. I think that's a pretty good stream. A bit impromptu with the scheduling. I apologize for people that wanted to see Armored Core, but you will definitely see it next week. For sure. You got a you mean Kita's limit break from these freebie rolls? Oh, wow. That's actually really good if you didn't have it before. Congrats, man. Wow. Alright, chat. That'll do it for this week. But hey, honestly, pretty good week of streams, I want to say. Again, reminder, next week, there is no tier list. We're taking 1 week break because Otto and Ryo can make it. But after the week after that, we'll definitely get back on track with the casters. I don't think we'll do FGO at all today. I have so much stuff to do after the stream, but yeah, good stuff. That was fun. Tsukihime part will hopefully be up later today as well on the YouTube. Should not take too long. But yeah, hey, for today, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me on this Sunday stream. Hopefully enjoyed it. I had a great time. The show, impromptu AMQ was kind of cool as well. And we should be back on Wednesday again. More content of all kinds. Maybe new Star Rail, FGO, UMA, maybe other stuff. I don't know. A lot of stuff. Okay. True, Bench. True. Valid. Anyway, take care, dudes. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Or Monday. Whatever that's. Your weekend in general, of course. And yeah. Schedule should be up on Tuesday. Check Twitter, my Discord, or the schedule page here on Twitch to know what's up. And we shall see again on Wednesday. Take care and bye-bye. Ooh.